making rice. Or we can do, I guess I can go plant this other one. Yeah, I can go plant this other one. Yeah, I got bored. I wanted to play something new, or something old. Play something that I haven't played in a while, I guess. Making rice. I've been on here for about an hour or so. I was at the doctor's office. Yeah, you have to flood the field. Yeah, you have to flood it. In order to plant, you have to flood it. It doesn't grow without it being planted or flooded. Let's go get some more. We gotta get some more. This one? What's this one? Yeah, you have to flood the field just to be able to grow it. I didn't know that when. What the fuck? No, it's not working. Another motherfucker. Another goddamn thing's not working. You need to fill the tool. The tool's already filled up. What the fuck? For some reason it doesn't want to fucking work now. What the fuck? Sealing with the machines only in water. Yeah, I know, but the damn thing don't want to fucking work. Something's wrong with it. fuck, game? Yeah, it's turned on. It's down. That doesn't want to work now. What the fuck? Turn it off. Pick it up. It's like when I went to go over there to pick up to get some more, it just stopped working after that. Yeah, it stopped working after that. It's like it didn't want to put down any more fucking seeds. See, I just got done doing this one just a minute ago. I'm waiting for the rain to stop so I can get that one done, so I can replant that one. For some fucking reason, this damn thing don't want to fucking work now. After I refilled it, now it doesn't want to work. Because you have to turn it on, and then you put it down, and then you can start doing it. I don't understand why it's not. Why it's not. See. Lower it down. Turn it on. Should work. There it goes. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work when I drove it back over here. Yeah, see, the rice seeds are going down now. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. I turned it on, dropped it down, did all that. I'm waiting for this fucking rain to stop, so I can harvest the other ones. So I can replant the other ones. I was trying to see how many fields I can make full of rice. Now I'm trying to figure out how many fields can I make of rice. I've already got like 4 fields of rice right now. This is the 4th field. So I already did one, and now I'm doing this one. I gotta harvest the other 2 and then redo the other 2. And I tried to do another field, but it won't let me do it because it says it's too big. And so I guess they want you to have like a certain size of a field to do rice. Cause I want a big field of rice. Like I want one field that's just massive. seeds. I think the ones in the water make more yield than the ones that are dry. Because there's two different kinds of rice ones. One is the one in the wet and the one in the dry. I had to read about it on the game just to figure out how to fucking do it. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm gonna need some more seeds. A lot. Yeah, I tried to do a bunch of fields to do rice. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. Yeah, I don't want to do any hay bales. I don't want to do any cattle. I don't want to do any fucking pigs. I don't want to do any fucking horses. I just want to do rice. I want to be rice man today. I just want to be rice man today. I mean, I gotta clear off the other fields so I can turn it into the other fields into a rice farm, but I have to buy the equipment. They have the grape one too. I thought about making grapes, but I don't know, that seems to be a lot of work. I don't have the machines for the grapes. I don't have the machines for or the fields for the grapes. I haven't been back to that other map either. The other map where I was making the fishes and that big ass farm and all the other cattle one that I was doing too. I haven't been back to it. I was on yesterday. Yesterday I got bored and I was like, well, I'll go play Farming Simulator 25 and I'll see what's new on there. Cause I haven't played a lot of these games, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'll go play them and see how it is. Cause they got the grapes and they got the rice and they got some other shit, and some other shit. Like the greenhouse over there, that's got rice in there. That got rice in there. And then these pallets that's on here, that's fertilizer. That got fertilizer in these pallets there. And then that other one I've got the rice patties. So I'm waiting for this field here, or waiting for the fucking sun to go away. When the sun stops, then I can harvest this field. I started to harvest it, and then it started raining, so I had to stop. I had to stop doing that. This one's ready to be harvested, so I got to buy a harvester and get this one out. And I think this one over here is ready to be harvested. I don't know what it is. Says it's harvest. Yeah, it says it's harvest, but I don't know. I bought this field. I bought this field and all the other ones. All the ones that are all these ones here. I bought all these ones here. Trying to turn them into rice fields. Now this is a rice field. These two are rice fields. I tried to turn this one into a rice field. It says it's too big to turn it into a rice field, so there's nothing on it. This one, it's still growing. It's got soybeans on it. Whatever it was on there before. This one I tried to turn into a rice field, but it's got rocks on it. And this one's ready to be harvested. So this one over here, let me see. This one over here that I try to turn into a field for rice. It won't let me do it because these fucking rocks that's over here. So it's sitting empty. So these rocks right here is stopping me from making another rice field, because I was gonna turn this into a rice field. I probably could. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Can we turn it into a rice field? Now, can we turn this into a rice field? See, but the rocks, the rocks are right there. Now, you have to mark it, and so you could possibly turn it into it. I just have to cut that other side. Remove the last one. See, and then you just come back this way. I think what we do is just cut it here, and then go up this way, and then bring it this way, cause it's gonna be a problem for the rocks. So we'll just cut this right here, and then see what it does. Because if you do the whole outline on the other side there, now what you do is you press X to finish. So this one here, we can just do this. Where is it at? Just do this right here. Go down here and paint this motherfucker. Animal mud. I don't want no animal mud. Give me grass. And then we just paint this some bitch here. And you get rid of this whole entire fucking thing here. And so that's gone. Oh shit. Yeah, so that's all gone. And so then you come over here, right? Then you come over here. And to order to do it, you got to flood this motherfucker like this. See? You gotta flood it. As soon as you flood it, then you can get your shit. Don't run me over, cars. Then you can get your shit and then plant it. Well, cause those rocks right there, those big ass rocks right there, you can't remove. Yeah, you can't remove those. So it stops you from being able to make a field. So what I'm doing is I have to fix it. See, I had to get rid of that part of that field, and now that part of that field's gone. Now we can plant some more. So when this one comes up, I'm gonna try to put a rice field here. Then I'm gonna try to put a bunch of rice fields around here. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to fuck with anything else. I just want to do a bunch of rice. I just want to do a bunch of rice. That's all I'm doing. Just doing a bunch of rice. I want to see how much I make off of rice. Just do something. I'm just bored as fuck. I don't want to go play anything else. I don't want to do anything else. I'll figure it out. Just come on here and fuck around for a while until I get bored playing it. Don't like how it takes forever to fucking reverse. Should just hire the damn worker and let the worker do it. Yeah, just let the damn worker do it. Don't run me over, you stupid. Yeah, I'll just let the worker do it. I got plenty of money. I'll just let the worker do it. I'll go do this other one. Yeah, that fish and all that stuff is on the other map. I got mushrooms growing in that one right there. Well, what are you traffic holding up for? I gotta leave this one running so it can keep running the water. Well, check out my mushrooms. I got mushrooms in here. That's my mushrooms. And then that greenhouse over there, I got some more rice growing. I'm fucking bored. I went to the doctor's office. Look, that some bitch is already filled up. Oh, that's a big old hill. Can only be planted in the water. This is how you plant your rice. Yeah, this is how you plant your rice. Man, those suckers, those goddamn quacks, man, they didn't know what the fuck they was doing. My appointment was at 10 o'clock. I sat there for about 20 minutes before they fucking called my name to do blood work. Then when I get back there to do blood work, these fuckers didn't even. I told them I told these stupid fuckers, I said you're gonna have to use a butterfly to get to draw the blood because my veins are too small and they like to roll. And he's like, oh no, I got it, I'm a professional. And I'm like, oh okay, yeah, we'll see how professional you are. And so he stuck me in the right arm and he missed. And then he stuck me in the left arm and he missed again. And I told him, I said, man, just put it in my fucking hand, dude. you know? Put it in my fucking hand and just call it a fucking day. And he's like, oh no, I'll just do it this way first. And I was like, alright, I'm telling you, you're gonna miss it. And sure enough, he fucking missed it. He missed it in the left arm, missed it in the right arm. So he stuck it in my fucking hand, and I told him, I said, see? now you can get the blood work. Man, they took 6 tubes of blood out of my hand, and then he was like, your blood is all thick. I said, yeah, 'cause I eat a bunch of sugar and all I eat is candy and junk food. And he looked at me all weird looking and asked me, do you drink any water? I said, no, I don't drink no damn water. And so he was like, your blood is all thick and like syrup. I said, yeah, well, I know that. So it's real hard for them to get my blood. Then they had enough nerve to ask me, well, do you want your vaccination shots? I looked at him, I said, do you really think I want to get vaccinated with that BS? I said, have you been watching the news lately? Have you been watching the damn news lately? You know? And he's like, what do you mean? I said because all those vaccinations are just they're a joke. They don't help nobody. They don't cure nobody. They don't make anybody better. They make people worser. And he's like, well, what do you mean? So I started explaining to him, right? I started explaining to him how the government fucked everything up with poisoning our food and poisoning our sodas and our drinks and all this other shit, right? And he's like, oh wow, yeah, I don't think you need to watch the news. And then this other doctor is like, well, when do you plan on ever getting your vaccinations, you know, your vaccines that you're supposed to get every year? I said, well, when does it say I got vaccinated last? And then it says, well, it says right here you was vaccinated in 2008, 2009. I said, okay then, I don't want it. Don't ask me no more. I said, every time I come over here, you guys ask me if I want the COVID-19 shot. I said, no, I don't want that shit. I don't want any of those fucking vaccinations. You can take my blood work and that's all you're gonna get. You're not gonna get any fucking thing else. Don't give me no fucking shots. Don't give me no fucking medications. Unless it's a painkiller or something that's going to you know that's going to fix my back, you know, then I'll take it. But if it's not gonna fix my back, I don't fucking want it. And so he's like, yeah. You sound like a conspiracy theory. That's what the doctor told me. He says, you sound like a conspiracy theory. I said, oh really? I said, I'm not the one that's feeding people poison. And he's like, well, what do you mean by feeding poison? I said, well, have you watched the news about the food industry poisoning everybody with all their chemicals that they put into the food? Have you watched the news about the people, you know, getting vaccinated with COVID-19 and then they die because they put bullshit in there. I said, no thank you, I don't want that shit. He just looks at me like I'm fucking crazy. And I told him, I said, I'm not crazy. I just don't want your fucking shit. And then he was like, well, what about your medication? Do you take your medication for seizures? Or ADHD or bipolar or PTSD or OCD problems? I said, nope, I do not. Well, you're supposed to take it. It's supposed to help you. And I was like, you sound more like a goddamn quack more than anything else. I told him, I said, I don't want that shit. So yeah, my doctors don't like me because I don't want their fucking shit. Cause they're not getting paid. They're not getting paid. You know, when someone refuses medication and refuses the vaccination shots, and when they refuse to take this or take that, they don't get paid. They'll get paid for the doctor's appointment, and they'll get paid for the, you know, whatever shit, but they won't get paid for, you know, giving me more fucking poison. And then I told them that too. I said, I don't want your goddamn poison. And then I explained to one of the other doctors. How they want to chip everybody. And they're like, what do you mean by chip everybody? Exactly what the fuck I mean. They want to chip everybody. They want to put a fucking chip in your fucking body so they can track you. Because they want to get rid of the currency that we have. And if you guys ain't been following about the currency that the government's trying to do, the government's trying to get rid of well, they got rid of the penny. If you guys haven't heard about it, the penny's been, there's no longer pennies. The penny is worthless now. Just to let you guys know, the penny is worthless. So if you have any pennies laying around, they're worthless. They signed executive order to get rid of all the pennies in the world because they don't want to use the penny as American dollar or American cents. So the nickel, the dime, and the quarter, the half dollar, and the $1 bill, the $5, the $10, the $20, that's still there until they decide to get rid of it. But they want to do it. They want to do where all the transactions. They want to do it where all the transactions are now going to be where they want. And this is what they want to do. They want to get rid of it where if you're not paying taxes or you're not buying the law and this and this and that, what they want to do is they want to make it where if you're getting paid and you're not listening to the law or you're not behaving like they want you to, and you're out here committing crimes and you're out here doing all these criminal activities and doing all this shenanigans bullshit, what they want to do is they want to be able to make it where they force it where they want to implant a chip into your fucking hand or your arm or your body or somewhere on your fucking body where you pay your bills and you pay for items and you pay for, like when you go to the store and you want to pay for it. They want to take the plastic, the credit cards. They want to get rid of the credit cards. They want to get rid of the dollar bill. They want to get rid of all that shit. So that way they put a chip in your fucking hand. So that way when you buy something, you have to run your hand across the fucking thing so it can read if you got a balance or not. So the government can take your fucking money out of your bank account whenever the fuck they want to. And so if you're not listening to the government or you're committing crimes or you're doing whatever, they want to make it where you don't have any access to be able to run from the government once they put a chip in your hand. Now, there's a few states in America that's already started the chip program, and people are actually doing it. They're actually falling for this shit. There's a few states that allow people to get chips in their hands to do the program. I honestly just don't find that, you know, people are so fucking naive and stupid that they'll believe anything this fucking government tells them. You know, just like what's going on with Donald Trump right now. They found out more evidence. They found out more evidence that Donald Trump. They stated that Donald Trump gave fucking Bill Clinton a blowjob years ago, decades ago. How true is that? I don't know. But TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and all of them are all blowing up with, you know, Bubba, you know, talking about how Bill Clinton is Bubba and Monica Lewinsky is not the only one that blew fucking Bill Clinton back in the day. They're also stating that Donald Trump and guess who put it out there? Putin found a video of Donald Trump and Bill Clinton. And so he put out a video out there to the United States American people to show people in America how Donald Trump was blowing Bill Clinton. Now, how much that is true or not, I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's false. I don't know if it's just some made up bullshit just to piss Donald Trump off or whatever the fuck they got going on. But Donald Trump's so fucking pissed off right now about it. And they keep voting to do the Epstein files, and Democrats keep denying to expose the Epstein files and shit. So it's being leaked. I mean, a lot of shit's being leaked with those Epstein files. And I don't know how much is true that being posted out there, but there's a lot of shit going on. I was sitting on TikTok yesterday and I seen a whole bunch of shit and I was like, whoa, what the hell is this? But yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit going on TikTok about Donald Trump and shit shit like that right now. But yeah, that's what's going on. They called Bill Clinton Bubba. Is what they're calling him. It's a prison term. It's a prison term that they use for motherfuckers in prison. Because usually it's a big black guy that's raping everybody in prison, and that's what it is. It's rape. That's exactly what it is. It's rape. Well, whenever this damn thing fills up with water, I'll be probably done by the time it fills up with water. Yeah, just a bunch of rice patties. Just a bunch of rice. I like this little machine. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome how they made this machine to plant rice. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat machine. I should have downloaded No Man's Land. Yeah, cause I should have downloaded No Man's Land. Then I could turn No Man's Land, cause No Man's Land map. It doesn't have anything on it but a bunch of damn trees. It doesn't have any fields on it. And I thought about just making No Man's Land. And then that way I can just make one massive fucking rice field. Like, cut all the trees down and then make one massive fucking rice field, you know? Just one big massive fucking field. You know how like people be putting fields together and shit like that? I thought about doing that. But this game, this map here, it's got too much shit in it to do that. So I would have to download the No Man's Land map and then do it that way. Cause these, I like fucking with big fields, you know. I like big fields. Where you spend like 3 or 4 hours on one fucking field, You know what I mean? And so I like doing shit like that. I don't like these small ass fields. I just think they're a waste of fucking time. I think small fields are a waste of my time. I like to have one big massive fucking field. I found one map that has some big fields on it, but I was doing something else on that one yesterday. Make sure we get them all. Get them all in there. I'll make sure we get them all in there. See, it misses that part right there on the edge. There it goes. Got fertilizer and rice in there, so it's doing all of it all at the same time. That's what I called this map, is rice map. That's what I called this map. Rice map. Down in the bottom. on my rice. Fucking that trailer shiny as a motherfucker. Look, that water's still going. I already finished with that field. It's still going. I tried to do that one. They wouldn't let me do it. It says it's too high. Yeah, it says it's too high. And where it goes like this and stuff like that. It won't let me do that field. Turn it into rice. That would be a good field to turn into a rice field. I'm gonna try that one up there. Turn it into a rice field too, and that one over there as well. I'm gonna turn them all into a rice field. We'll flood this one in a minute. I tried to put it in that trailer, but it's too tall. The trailer's too tall. When they came out with these, with the rice field shit, I thought they was joking. And I was like, man, nobody would want to play this shit if they came out with a rice field. Sure enough, they sure did come out with the shit. It's pretty interesting though. Yeah, it's pretty interesting though. They got the grape fields too. I haven't tried the grape fields yet. I wonder if I could turn that other one over there into a grape field. I wonder what equipment do I need to turn it into a grape field? Alright, corners are done. Now we can plant. Man, I got so many different games I haven't finished playing. It's just fucking insane, dude. As many games as I buy each month. Hello? Yep. Do you have the one on file? ABQ. Yeah, ABQ something. I think that's it. The one that delivers to the or sends it through the mail. It should. Different name. Yeah. Yeah, cause that's the one I get my medication. They deliver it to the mailbox every month. Okay. That's the... Which medication is it? All the muscle, the painkillers? Okay. Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright. I get some more painkillers. Dad, get some more painkillers. The same shit I'm already taking, but more milligrams. Cause I gotta take 2 of those motherfuckers to keep me asleep. I take one at midnight, and I go to sleep 45 minutes later, and I'm up by fucking 3 or 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. So if I take 2 of those motherfuckers, it keeps me asleep until about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. So if I take it at midnight, like I've been taking, I took 2 of them last night. I woke up at fucking, what is it, 6 o'clock this morning. The night before I took 2 and I didn't get up until 8 o'clock in the morning. I just been in a lot of my back just been giving me a lot of fucking back problems, man. And I told them today when I was at the doctor's office, I told them, I said, well, the last time they did the injections was back in 2013, 2014. And they're like, well, what are you doing for your back? And I was like, well, I'm taking the muscle relaxers, the painkillers, because that's the only thing that's working so far. And so they're like, well, that subscription's expired 11 months ago. And so they haven't been refilling the motherfucker, right? So I told them, I said, well, I need some more. Because that's the only way that, you know, that's the only way I'm coping through the fucking pain of my back. Because they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to fucking, every time I go see a back specialist, they tell me, oh, well, we can't do nothing for you because you have epilepsy. And we're afraid to do anything. So I got online and I found this fucking thing. I found this thing that that gives you it's fucking this one thing that gives you like it's a thing that they put into your spine, and it's supposed to make it where whenever you start feeling pain, it automatically dispenses the pain medication. It's a device that they go into your spine and they hook it into your spine, and so wherever the pain is at, it delivers you the pain medication. But every 4 months you have to go back and, you know, have to refill it. You have to get it refilled and everything. It's this round device thing that has a cord that goes right into your spine. So what they do is they open up your back where your spine is at, and they connect it right into the spine part of it, and then they sew it back closed, and then that way when you're in pain, it just distributes it automatically. You know, like a painkiller, instead of taking painkillers and muscle relaxers and shit, it's an automatic pain reliever type of shit. I looked it up online. They have it, but I don't know if these doctors will fucking do it. Because they refuse to do any back surgery on me. They refuse to do any back surgery on me because of my seizures. And so this is the only thing that I think that they could probably do without paralyzing me. Because that's what they're afraid of. If they go in there and do back surgery and they repair the disc, because there's 4 discs out in my lower back, and they've been out since I was 19 years old. Well, if they go in there and repair the disc, they have to infuse the disc, the cartilage. So they would have to take out the cartilage, and they would have to put metal plates and screws up my fucking back, just so I can be able to do anything. And then I have to learn how to walk again, because it makes you it pretty much what they do is they break your spine. They break your spine, and then you have to learn how to walk all over again. Now, a lot of people, they say it's good and it works, but then when it's freezing cold outside, you know, when winter comes and when it rains and thunderstorms and shit like that, they say that they feel it in their back because it's metal plating and a wire cage that's in your back. And so it's like getting a hip replacement or a knee replacement, that every time it rains or it gets cold, you'll feel it. It's painful, but I mean, I think I'll go with the other option of getting the thing put into my back and see if that'll work. Cause I can't keep taking fucking painkillers, man. I can't keep taking painkillers for the rest of my fucking life, dude. I've already been taking them for 20 fucking years, man. I fell off a roof. I fell off a roof doing roofing when I was 19 and fucked up my back. And then I got in a car accident when I was 20. One of my friends was driving and they had a car accident and I was in the passenger side, and so the insurance paid out, but the insurance was paid out shit like a motherfucker. And so instead of them fixing my back then, they just gave me a bunch of painkillers and told me to go see a back specialist. And so I went to go see one, and they did the infusions, the injections and shit that you get. And so I had 4 different injections put in my back 4 different times. They only last for like 3 months or so, and then they don't work no more. And so you're popping painkillers to survive the pain, because you know, it's just a pain in the ass. Now, if I didn't have epilepsy, would they do surgery on me? Absolutely. But because I have seizures, they don't want to fucking touch me. No surgeon want to touch me. And I've talked to a bunch of surgeons that's been in the medical field for more than 20 years to do back surgery. They refuse to do it because I'm epileptic. And it doesn't help when you're allergic to morphine, and you're allergic to oxycodones, and you're allergic to fucking uh, all these other painkiller medications that you're allergic to. You know, you're allergic. I'm allergic to bleach. I'm allergic to iodine. I'm allergic to a bunch of these medications that normal people, normal people can take that I can't take. Uppers are downers and downers are uppers for me. So, um, it just sucks. It just sucks because people my age, they wonder why I'm always in fucking pain, and that's why. That's why. It's because of the fact of having back pain and shit. And it's not nothing that I did as a teenager, as a kid, or anything like that. It was it just had to do with you know working on the fucking job and getting hurt on the fucking job. And of course they didn't want to pay out. They fucking fired my ass when I had a seizure, because I didn't tell them that I had seizures. And so I had a seizure on the job. It fell off the fucking house and fucked up my back. And so they refused to do anything for me, because they told me that I was supposed to inform the worker, of my employee, that I was epileptic. And I didn't. And so when you fail to do shit like that, they look at you and say, "Nah, you're too much of a fucking risk. We don't want you here." You know? So I mean, that's the problem. That's the problem with why I can't get a job anywhere, because nobody fucking wants to hire my ass. What is that one? 2.5, 7.6. There's gotta be a bigger one. 4.5. 10.7. 10.7. 15.5 or 15.2. I want to get a big one. I want to get a big one. Get the job done quicker. Oh, it's got wheels too. Do I need to get... I probably need to get that thing that carries the fucking thing, right? This header thing. Oh, which one carries it? Let's go with this one. Well, it's got wheels. I don't see the attachment that you attach to. Yeah, I don't see the attachment that you can use to attach a thing to the. Oh shit. There it goes. It's too big to be on the road. Dad, it's too big. It's too big to be on the road. So you have to put it on one of these transportation things. It's pretty interesting, though. I mean, you got a, what is that? A CD player up there? No, that's a tape player. They got more into this description of these. The cab of these things looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. Did you guys see the new the new fucking Holland one that they're coming out with on the TV? They made one that is supposed to be able to. Oh man, I was watching it yesterday. Cause I like to watch for farming equipment, not even for the video game. It's real life. It's a real life harvester. I think it's what $2.1 million or some shit like that for it. It's a oh shit. It's a very expensive equipment. Save no. Yeah, it's a very expensive harvester. $2.1 million harvester that can the width of the fucking thing, the harvester part that cuts the fields, it can hold it can cut like I think it was like 17 or 18 point something, going the width of it and everything, and the harvester itself can hold like, I think it was like 2,500 or some shit like that. It's supposed to be real massive, big son of a bitch. It's supposed to be like you could be out there harvesting for, I think they said it was up to like 18 hours of harvesting. That's a long fucking time of harvesting for a harvester. Alright, let's get this son of a bitch here. Before it rides down the fucking hill. Alright. Cause this one's what the width of this motherfucker is big too. That's a big son of a bitch. Imagine having like 3 of these on one field. It'll get done. It'll get done in one run. What the fuck is it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I let the AI do it. And the AI drive. I don't know what the AI is doing. Where are you going, AI? What are you doing? No, 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 jackass. Fuck you, AI. You suck. I don't know what the fuck the AI is. That's one thing about this game. They did fuck up the AIs. They did fuck up the AIs in this game. And they have that where you can be able to use the AIs to create fields and do all this other shit. They fucked up a lot of shit. Like when you play, okay, so I've played the Farming Simulator 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 23, 24. And this is 25. They got a 26 out too. I don't like what they did with the 25 and the 24. I think the best ones that they came out with, because you could do more. Now they did put the hurricanes and all that in the 25. I don't really like the hurricanes because it doesn't make any sense for the hurricanes to come in and destruct everything. I think that's bullshit with the hurricanes. I mean, they did make the mud more realistic, the rain more realistic, the animals more realistic, the planting, the farming. They made all that more realistic, but if they would have put that shit in 2019 and 23 and 24 and 22 and 21 and all of them, I think people will still be playing on those farming simulators. Because 25, I think honestly 25, I mean it's great and all, but you got the seasons that force you to not be able to plant or grow certain shit in different seasons, which is a pain in the ass. Like the rice, right? It can't be planted until April, right? So between April and April, May, June, within 3 months of the season that you can only plant those. And then you got different other crops that can be harvested and shit like that. I don't really like the seasons because they're too damn long for one. And then you have to fast track the game, and I don't want to fast track the game. I want to be able to play the game, normal without fast tracking it. I want to be able to play the game without have to speeding the shit up, you know. I want to be able to play the game like it's supposed to be, but without have to using mods. Cause most of the shit that you have in this game is mods. Just like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. The game is only worth the fuck with the mods. Without the fucking mods, the game ain't worth fuck. And that's what I keep trying to tell people about video games nowadays, is if the game has the mods within the game that you can download within the game, I mean, that's great. But if you gotta go online to search for this mod or search for that mod, or you gotta download this file or download that file, that's cheating. Now, if the game already has the mod in the fucking game that's already there, I don't think it's necessarily cheating. I just think it's more better to have it in the game, because most of these games nowadays ain't worth the fuck of paying for. You know, as much as money that you spend on these games, and much as money that you spend on buying the games and playing the games and shit like that, you know, some of these games are not worth it unless you have like American Truck Simulator and a Euro Truck Simulator and some of these, you know, some of these farming games, you know, that you know, that have it where you can be able to, you know, be able to play it more kind of realistic, but not, because you got to use a fucking mod, you know. Now, if you could be able to, if they would make the video games, you know, if they would make the video games where you don't have to download the mod and it's already in the game without a download a mod, I mean, that would be great. But some of these game developers don't take the time to make the games. They put all this money into it. They bitch and complain about it. You know, oh, well, we gotta hurry up and make it and put it out for people because they're complaining about it. You know, they want their game. They want their game. You know? I just think that some of these game developers need to go back and look at how these games are being ran and see how people are playing these games, you know. Why is it not? Why is it not fucking? Yeah, why is it not fucking taking the goddamn shit? Is this not the right trailer? You know what? It's probably not the right fucking trailer. Yeah, it's probably not the right fucking trailer. That's why it's not taking it. Now I gotta find a goddamn trailer that's gonna take the goddamn shit. Let me see something. Well, you got that one. The one I'm using is this one down here. Huh. Whatever happened to the fucking semi tray? Oh, there they are. Yeah, these ones right here, the best ones to use. These big ass fucking ones here. 7.7, 51.8, 59.4, 75. That's a double one. 59.4. I'm gonna sell this one. I just reset it. Hopefully this one will go. Oh shit, I need that. Fuck. Where is the damn? Where is it at? Where is it at? It's a semi one. You gotta hook up fucking semi to it. We'll fix that issue and hook up a dolly. Yeah, we'll hook up a dolly to it. Alright, let's go. I guess that other trailer doesn't take the fucking shit. Nor does it take the rice either. It didn't take the rice either when I tried to put the rice in there. I think that's a grass trailer. You know those ones they use for like a lawnmower and shit? You put it behind the lawnmower and you drag it behind it. Picks up the grass and then you shit it out the back. To make it into silage or some shit like that. You can, that's a trailer you use like for like, make it for like silage. I knocked over that sign. So many more signs I can knock over. Fucking the trailer's all shiny, man. The metal part of it's all shiny as shit. Like that other one that's over there, it's all shiny. It blinds the shit out of you. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. It taken 6 rows to do this motherfucker. With this harvester, it took 6 rows. That's pretty impressive. Now, if you had a smaller harvester and a smaller thing, that some bitch will take you longer. Yeah, it'd take you longer to do. Whoa, there, slow down. Back it up. Alright, let's go see if this other one's ready to harvest. It says it's already harvested. That motherfucker about it. Oh, you bastard bitch. There it goes sliding down the fucking hill. Oh, there goes it connected. It's still sliding down the hill. Hey, come back here. Motherfucker, what are you doing? Don't run away from me. That motherfucker is trying to run away. I need to get rid of those damn signs. I forgot I still had those fucking signs. Hold on, I'll get rid of that shit. I put these in here a long time ago. I thought I got rid of them. Guess not. I guess not. Hey, look at these fucking deer. Where's me gun at so I can shoot me some deer? Hey, get over here. I just want to ride you. Come here, you fucker. I want to ride your ass. Fucking deer won't let me ride them. They won't let me run them over either. Alright, let's go take this to somewhere to dump it. Yeah, the last time I was on this map was shit, years ago. When they first came out with that rice shit, I didn't know what the fuck you do with the rice. It doesn't check my mushrooms too. Start filling. I don't want to fill. Just put it in there and save it for later. Let's see how well the fucking AIs work. Where are you going? What the fuck are you doing? Why you got all that over there? This is what's wrong with this fucking game. Look at that shit. This is what's wrong with this game, is the fucking AIs are so fucking ignorant and stupid. Look. It's only gonna do this. This is why you don't use the AIs in this game anymore. They broke the AIs when this fucking game came out. When you play the 2016 to 2023 Farming Simulator games, 2016 through 2023, the AIs would do their shit correctly. When they made 24 and 25, they broke the fucking AIs. That's one thing, that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing this game. Because when you have massive fields, this is what the AIs do. Because the AIs fuck everything up. Like, they're missing everything. And this is the reason why you don't fucking use AIs in 25. Because the AIs in 25 and 24, they suck. And I told that to the game developers, and they're like, no, they don't suck, you're just not doing it right. No, motherfucker. I've been playing your fucking video games since 2016, Farming Simulator 2016 on PlayStation. So if you go watch my PlayStation videos from 2016 to 2019 of Farming Simulator, it runs great. The AIs run great. I used to use the AIs like a motherfucker. I'll make massive, big-ass fields, right? And then I'll put the AIs on there to do the fields afterwards. You know, I'll create the fields, and then I would do it where I'll run the first one to make it sure it's right. You know? And then I'll let the AI go on to it and let the AI do it. But then, you know, then it worked right. In 24 and 25, they fucked them both up. Both of them are fucked up. And that's what pulled me away from Farming Simulator games is because of the AIs. The AIs, and then how the fields was created and shit like that, and just a whole bunch of shit, you know, just a whole bunch of shit that, you know, made it where it wasn't worth it wasn't worth my time to be playing in when you have a game, you know, like the franchise for farming simulator games, and everybody knows, you know, everybody knows if they've been in farming simulator games as much as I do, you know, they know what a lot of shit's been changed and what hasn't been changed and what they fucked up with and what they ain't fucked up with. And the AIs is my biggest thing in this game. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing it. Is because of the AIs. Because when you put, okay, when you create massive fields, and I'm talking about massive fields, you know what I mean? Not just one field that's huge. I'm talking about when you put 25 fields together and make it massive, and I mean fucking massive, where it takes you 3 days or 4 days to grow, and 3 or 4 days to plow and to replant them. Now, when you build fields that fucking big, oh man, that's great, because that's where all the money is, you know. And a lot of people don't understand, you know, the money is the thing with these games, you know. Once you figure out how to farm this motherfucker and be able to do it correctly, like this field, that field, and all these other fields will be put together. But if you look at it though, if you look at it, you know, if you look at the map, right? Like say, okay, like these ones over here, right? Okay, you got this road right here in the middle, right? If this road wasn't here and this little gas station wasn't here, I would take this whole entire fucking road out and take all this road out and all this shit. I would take all this shit out, and then I would take 7, 6, 1, 2, and I will put these 4 together. Then come over here and see right here, this line right here, and how you create the fields. Now you could take this right here, get one of those plowers or whatever, and so you run it on both of these, right? And you connect them together, right, all the way through here, and you connect this motherfucker, right? And so then you have this massive field right here, because then it's no longer 8, 9, and 12. It still be the same numbers, but it'll be one massive fucking field. And see, I'm more down with, you know, taking massive fields and put them together. Like this one here, 21, 20, and 19. What I would do is come in here and take that plow, and if there's any trees in this motherfucker, I would take the trees down, take the stumps out, connect the fields together, and do the same thing here, connect the fields together, line this motherfucker up right, I'll square it off, make it square, right? And then I'll run a line all the way through this motherfucker, right? Connect it all the way to here, and just fix the fields all the way around to make it more reasonable and sensible, you know what I mean? Because look at all this grass right here. You could take this field right here, and you could stretch it all the way out here, run it up all the way through this right here, and then that way you could be able to run it better. Because like I said, the AIs in this game sucks. Now, if you was playing on Farming Simulator 19 or playing on Farming Simulator 20 or 21 or 22 or whatever like that, I mean, if you see how I do shit in those games over there, Oh man, I love putting fields together. I love creating my own fields because I just find the fields are too small. Too small. If I want to do farming, you know what I mean? And see, I used to do a lot of farming. Okay, like Farming Simulator 19. Okay, I'll show you. Like Farming Simulator 19, right? Let me show you. Let's pull up good old Steam here. Click this off. Go to, where is it at? Farming Simulator 19. Here's Farming Simulator 19. As you guys can see, I've got 10.26 hours in this motherfucker. 10 out of 23 rewards. And then you got 22 as well, see? Like 125.2 hours in this son of a bitch. 23 out of 45 on Farming Simulator 22. The thing with Simulator 22 is that they started messing with the AIs. Now 22 has the grape fields and shit like that. Most of the maps had those fences between, and they started making the fields smaller. And that was another thing that I didn't like about 22. But 19, man, 19 was the shit. Because 19 you could put over there where the pigs are at, because over there where the pigs are at, which is in the city, on what is it, the Emerald, it was some fucking map that had a basketball court and something, and so over there by one of the maps they had where the cattle was at. Now if you take that field and the other field and the other field, and you could put like 6 fields together, right? Knock down all the trees, take out the stumps, right? And then you put all those fields together, you had one massive fucking field for the cattle. Because the cattle needs the grass, right? They need the grass and they need the hay, right? So you make that one area right there, all those 5 fields together, and it's all a grass field, right? So that's what I would do when I was running cattle. I would put all those fields together and make it for the cattle, and then so that way I could feed the cattle, and then I would make the other fields by the goat farms and everything. I would turn that into massive fields as well. 19 was the shit, man. 19, 22, and all them other ones, it was the shit. But like I said, they fucked up. They fucked up a lot of shit. They fucked up a lot of shit in these games that I didn't like, that they fucked up with. And like I said, I've been a fan of the farming simulator shit for a very long time. And so I mean, I've been around the farming simulator games for a very long time, all the way back to 2016. You know, when they had it on, when it was on console. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 I have on console. And then 22, 23, 24, and 25 is on PC and Xbox. Because I used to run Farming Simulator on Xbox as well. But PlayStation was more better with the Farming Simulator games than Xbox was, in my opinion. But I mean, I've always used controller. I've never used key and mouse. So I mean, I'm not a key and mouse motherfucker. I'm more of a controller person. And that's why all my games that I could play with a controller on PC, I'll play with a controller any day over fucking key and mouse. I just never got the point of the key and mouse shit, you know? Get computernals, bullshit in your hands, finger fucking the keyboard and shit like that. Ah, fuck that shit, you know? You get you a fucking $80 fucking controller and you get some fucking batteries that last like these 5520 batteries. Shit, they last fucking 2 or 3 days with the charging on there and shit. I got 4 of them, so I mean, I'm good on batteries. Cause I used to pay fucking $30 for a pack of 16 batteries every month, man, and I got tired of spending money on fucking batteries. But yeah, I'm more of a controller person. I'm not down with that fucking keyboard finger fucking shit. There is one guy that I was playing the Raiders, the Arkham Raiders game, and he was complaining about his PS5 controllers. He's talking about he's had his PS5 controller for a few months, and it's got stick drift or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I don't fucking do all that bullshit that how people do with their controllers. Now PS2 controllers, oh man, PS2 and PS3 controllers, I used to break them motherfuckers all the time. $20 a goddamn controller. I had about 15 PS3 controllers, 15 PS2 controllers. I used to snap those bitches in half. Xbox controllers, I just throw them at the fucking wall. $80 controllers and shit, just throw them at the fucking wall. I've got this one. I've got a red and black one. I got a blue one, and I got another one. So I've got like 4 or 5 Xbox controllers. Most of them got stick drift. Me throwing them at the fucking wall. I try not to get angry at video games, but can't help it. You never use AIs? AIs are okay to a certain point. I mean, like if you got like, if you're working on like 4 fields at a time, it's great to use the AIs. Because you can have one AI plant one field, you can have one AI, you know, harvest the field, you got one AI, you know, plowing the field, and then you got yourself doing another field, you know. And see, and that's what I like to do is when I do these massive big fields like that, I put like the big equipment, you know, like the big tractors and the big equipment on the fields. Like when they're massive fields, big huge ones, I'll put 4 or 5 of these motherfuckers on there and run them and create the fields and shit like that, you know. And see, that's what I like to do is get those semi trucks trailers and fill those semi trucks trailers up with the fields and shit. And I like doing that shit, you know. Fill them all up and then go and take them and get paid, you know, lots of money with them and shit. There's a whole bunch of different ways of doing things in the game. But the AI is my biggest problem. got this big bag of beef jerky. I made what the fuck is that shit called? Fajitas? I made fajitas last night. I don't have any tortillas, so I put them in a hamburger bun. I used my last 3 hamburger buns, and I filled them up with fajita meat with the onions and the red onions, bell peppers and shit, and the vegetables inside of them, and I cooked all that shit together with the fajitas and the sauce and all that shit that was with it. And I put them on top of fucking hamburger buns with some sour cream and some fucking cheese. And that's what I made for dinner last night. I was watching the Bears, the Chicago Bears, and the North Carolina Panthers, and I watched the Falcons. What is it? North Carolina against Falcons. North Carolina won. And then the Chicago Bears, they won. And then I watched Kansas Chiefs, what's his fucking name? What's his fucking name? The one that was what's his fucking name from the Chiefs, the quarterback, number 15, whatever the fuck his name was. Man, that I thought it was gonna be a real fucking good game with the game with them being I thought it was gonna be a real good game. Man, they kept getting flags on the game all fucking night, dude. All night it was just flags after flags after flags, dude. That game got boring as fuck. It was just way too many flags, dude. But I watched football games last night, and that's how bored I was. Yeah, that's how bored I was. I watched football games, and I watched some college games Saturday after I got off after I've got off my stream the Saturday, I watched college games. My daughter was here for a while. She didn't even stay the fucking night, dude. I thought she was gonna stay the night. She didn't stay the night. She didn't come back Sunday either. So I just like, fuck it. I'll just watch football or whatever. And I cleaned up my computer desk. I got rid of all the shit that was up here. Got out the vacuum cleaner and fucking vacuum cleaned the shit out of my desk and shit. Cleaned up the inside of the my Fanatec, where like hair particles and food particles and dust and shit like that was, you know, in between the things on my Fanatec wheel. And so I cleaned that shit up and vacuumed and all that shit, and I just cleaned up my fucking desk, and cause my desk was crowded with all kinds of shit, man. I sacked up all the trash in the bathroom, sacked up all the trash in the kitchen. I scrubbed my fucking toilet and scrubbed my shower, and I washed my white muscle shirts in the shower, and washed my boxers in the shower, and cause my kids didn't come out. My son, he didn't take me to go do my laundry, and then when I asked if he was gonna take me, he said he was still out of town. And then I checked my bank account and found out that I didn't have any money in my bank account. So I was like, well shit, I need to do my fucking laundry, you know? And so I just said, fuck it, I'll just wash my fucking laundry in the goddamn shower. So I scrubbed the shower and shit and washed my muscle shirts. I got out the old scrub board, you know, the old scrub board and shit. Like the scrub board that your mom used to use when you know, I don't know if you ever had your clothes washed with a scrub board before, but yeah, I got out the old scrub board and fucking washed my clothes with the scrub board and the detergent and shit in the shower. And my boxers, I left them in the shower. You know, I left them in the shower with steaming hot water and detergent. Let them soak for a while. And then I jumped in the shower and took a shower. And then I washed the fucking... I had the scrub board in the shower, man. I had the scrub board in the shower like this, holding against the scrub board with the boxers. Scrubbing the boxers and holding the scrub board while I was taking a shower. You know, because I washed my hair and I washed my body. And then I washed my fucking boxers in the shower. And so I'm scrubbing the boxers and scrubbing the muscle shirts and my socks and shit. And the fucking shower while I'm taking a shower. You know? Fuck, I know how to survive without a wash machine. But eventually you gotta take your clothes to a laundromat and fucking wash them, you know? Eventually. You know, because it's just, you don't get them all the way clean. You know, and that's my biggest problem. You know, is trying to get the clothes completely clean. So I just took my muscle shirts, right, and I wringed them out, fucking put them on a hanger, and put them in the closet, and put a towel on the floor. In the closet, because the carpet is in the closet, right? So I hanged up my muscle shirts on the hanger in the closet, and so I got like 15 muscle shirts hanging in the fucking closet right now, still drying. And then had my boxers hanging over the balcony and shit in there and upstairs in my room, because my room, it doesn't have a door on it. It's a loft. right? So my apartment, it's a 1 bedroom, a loft, right? So it's all open, right? So it doesn't have a door on the bedroom because it's a balcony. So when you go upstairs, you can look over the balcony. So I just put the boxers on the balcony and let them dry on the balcony and shit. Because I ran out of fucking hangers. So I had boxers hanging in the shower and had the boxers hanging in the balcony. Had boxers hanging in the fucking closet and shit. But I gotta wash my sheets. I gotta wash my jacket. My jacket needs to be washed. It ain't been washed in fucking shit. I think the last time I washed my jacket was, I don't know, fucking a year ago or so. I wear it every day. No, I wear my jacket every day, but it needs to be washed. I gotta wash my sheets as well, so I'm looking for a washer and a dryer. Something that I can pay in cash, you know? Spend like $100-$200 on a washer and dryer. And because I have a laundry room that has the hookups and all that shit with it, right? But I don't have a washer and a dryer. So I need to find a washer and a dryer, but I don't know where to look at. You know, cause I don't do all that shopping shit. You know, I don't go to appliance stores and shit like that. I've never been to one, so I don't know where to look at. And you know, like a mattress place, I don't know where to buy a fucking mattress at besides Walmart. You know, most of everything that I buy is either from Walmart or Newegg.com or, you know, something that was given to me or something like that. Cause I don't know where to shop. Man, I haven't been to a Walmart since 2016. The last time I've been to a Walmart was in 2016. The last time I've been to a restaurant, actual restaurant, was back in what, 2017 was the last time I've been to a fucking restaurant. The last time I've been to a bank was when I was 19 fucking years old. You know what I mean? The last time I've been to a fucking hospital was in 2014. Yeah, I don't go nowhere. Patrick, whatever his name is, yeah, that's him. But yeah, I haven't gone to nowhere. You know what I mean? Like my doctor's office is 5 minutes away. I can walk there. You know what I mean? I don't go nowhere. So when it comes to buying appliances or buying shit, I don't know where to buy it because I haven't been to a fucking place in shit years, man. Like I ain't been nowhere in fucking years. The last time I've been to a movie theater, I think was in 2011 was the last time I've been to a movie theater. Like no bullshit. The last time I went to a movie theater was in 2011. So that ought to tell you that I don't go nowhere. You know what I mean? Like I sit here 24/7. Since I've been single. Since I've been single, I haven't gone nowhere. I'll go to the doctor's office, you know, I'll go to the gas station down the street to buy sodas and candy and shit like that. You know, but I won't go to a Walmart. I haven't been to one in a long time. A Dollar Tree, I think the last time I was at a Dollar Tree was in before they closed this one down close by me. I think it was in, I think 2017 or 2018 was the last time I've been to a Dollar Tree. Cause there used to be one right down the street and they closed it. They closed everything around here. So it's like, fuck it. You're gonna close everything. Well, I'll just order everything online. I just buy everything online. And people are like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy everything online and this and this and that. I tell you what, if you buy everything online and never leave your home, you don't have to worry about getting sick. You don't have to worry about getting mugged. You don't have to worry about getting killed. You don't have to worry about someone beating the shit out of you. You don't have to worry about anything, really, you know? So I've just gotten used to not going nowhere. People keep telling me, you know, every time I, you know, tell somebody, like when I talk to people on TikTok, they're like, do you ever go anywhere? I'm like, no, I don't go nowhere. And then they ask me, well, when's the last time you've been to this place or been, man, before COVID. Before COVID. When COVID happened, man, I didn't go fucking nowhere, dude. I didn't go fucking nowhere. I didn't go do nothing because you don't know who's got it, you know, and I didn't want to wear no fucking mask because I don't know where to get a fucking mask. I'm not gonna go out and take no fucking shots, you know. I just wasn't, you know, I just feel more safer being home, not have to worry about bullshit. Like television, to be honest, I haven't really watched. I mean, I watched a football game on Saturday. I watched a football game on Sunday. But other than that, I don't really watch TV. Even like Hulu, because I have Hulu, right? But I don't pay for it. My cell phone company pays for my Hulu, right? And so I don't really pay for it, you know, and shit like that. I think the last time I was on Hulu, watching anything on Hulu was, I think back in April or May is the last time I've been on Hulu. Like, I stopped watching TV. I stopped watching TV because of the stupid fucking ads. Every time I watch something on Hulu, every time I watch something on TV, it just had ads after ads after ads and ads of bullshit, you know? And I just got tired of fucking ads. I got tired of the bullshit, you know, with the government. I got tired of watching fake ass news. I don't even watch the fucking news on television. Like, I watch the news, like, I watch TikTok, you know what I mean? I watch TikTok, and I watch YouTube, and that's where I get all my news at, is on TikTok and YouTube. So I don't even watch TV to watch news, because everything you see on TV is bullshit, it's lies, you know what I mean? So I watch TikTok or I watch YouTube, you know, like there's some people that I watch on YouTube that, you know, talks about the news and discuss about the news and shit like that, you know, what's going on and shit like that. But other than that, I don't watch the news. I stopped watching movies. I stopped watching TV altogether. My TV just fucking sits there. I just don't do anything anymore, man. I just got to the point real lately. I think in the last 2 months, I just haven't given a fuck about watching TV. I haven't given a fuck about doing anything. Like streaming, I didn't really give a fuck about streaming. And the last couple of weeks, I just haven't cared for it. That's reason why I haven't been streaming lately, is because I just got tired of I didn't get tired of streaming because of people watching. I just got tired of streaming because I got bored playing video games. I got bored doing ATS. I got bored doing ETS. I got bored playing video games altogether. I just got bored. You know, I just got to the point where I wake up every morning and I take a shower. And I come down here and I turn on my computer and I update everything, get everything ready. And then I go, you know, I want to go live. But then when I go live, I'm bored. I'm bored on my stream. I'm bored. I'm like, when I do ATS, I get bored. You know what I mean? It's like I get bored streaming. So I've been watching other people. I've been watching Matt Malone stream, right? So last couple of weeks, you know, I've been watching Matt Malone stream. I've been watching other people's streams that I follow, you know, and that's what I've been doing. That's where I've been at, because I just got tired of fucking streaming. And it wasn't because of streaming. I just got tired of playing video games. I got tired of doing the same shit every fucking day. You know? And that's the reason why I haven't been streaming. I just got tired. You know? And I don't want to come on here, you know, and tell people, oh, I'm going to stream this day, or I'm going to stream that day, or I'll be back on my stream. Because most of the time when I do get off my stream, and if I do come back, it's because I want to stream when I come back onto my stream. And usually, if I get off, it's because I'm fucking bored. Not because I'm tired, not because I got other shit going on. It's because I'm bored. You know what I mean? Like I played that motel simulator game. I've got like 106 days in that game or some shit like that in the game. And it's fun and all. The game is fun and all, but I got bored with that game too. And then I bought the Arkham Raiders game, and the only thing with that game is I kept getting killed by the fucking robots all the fucking time. So it made me not want to play the game. And then when I played with other people, they never wanted to do what I wanted to do. They never wanted to do anything that I needed to get done, because there's quests, you know? there's quests in the game that you gotta get done. And so I would go do their quest, and nobody would want to do my quest. And it's the same quest that everybody else has, you know, that I have, that everybody's doing. And so nobody wanted to do the quest, you know. So I just got to the point where I started playing the game by myself. I'm ranked 40, what is it, 42? I'm ranked level 42 in Arkham Raiders. I played the game solo about, I think, what, 35 times I played that game solo, and the rest I played, the other time I played with other people. And it's just gotten to the point now with that game. Yesterday I was on that game and I was playing it, and it popped up corrupted files. So it had a corrupted files problem. So I uninstalled it and reinstalled the game. So I jumped on there and I was playing it some more. And so the problem with that game is the files keep getting corrupted. I don't know what the fuck the issue is. They had a new map come out the other day. I've been playing on that new map, but the problem with the new map is that when you play against, when you're a solo player and you're playing by yourself, people want to take advantage of it because you got like a group of 3 that wants to kill you all the time. Every time you get in the fucking game, a group of 3 people want to kill you, you know? And I just got to the point where if it wasn't the people killing me, it was the fucking robots. And I just got tired of it. So I haven't played it. I spent about 2 hours. I spent 2 hours reinstalling the game to get on there and play 2 solo missions by myself. And then I got bored and said, fuck it, I'm gonna get off. And I haven't been back to it. I mean, they got a live event going on right now, but it's got like 20 days left of the live event. And I mean, it's an okay game, but there's too many thirsty ass motherfuckers on there that instead of doing the quest and doing their missions and upgrading to getting their guns upgraded and getting their shit upgraded, they just rather kill you. You know, instead of them doing the missions and doing the quest and getting everything that the game requires, they just want to kill people. You know, and I got fucking tired of that shit. And I'm not the only one that feels the same way about that fucking game. I'll give it about 2 or 3 months, let all the thirsty motherfuckers off, all the desperate motherfuckers get off that game, and then I go play it again. But it's just too many thirsty motherfuckers. It's just too many. It's too many people on that game that just wants to kill you for no apparently fucking reason. And it's just fucking pathetic. You know? I mean, I understand it's a fucking shooter game. You know what I mean? I understand it's a shooter game, and I understand that, you know, that you're supposed to be able to shoot other people. And I understand that. But the problem of it is that people don't want to come on there and get fucking shot all the fucking time. You know what I mean? People don't want to come on there and get shot all the fucking time. People don't want to come on there and go out there and loot shit all the fucking time just to get killed by some fucking cocksucker that decides that, oh, okay, well, I just want to, you know, just shoot you because I want to type of shit. You know, and that's what they're doing, you know? And that's why I told people that was on the game the other day. I told them in the fucking game, I said, you guys want to act like this, go fucking play, go play motherfucking Call of Duty 6 or Call of Duty 7, you know? And they was like, oh well, it's a shooter game and we're allowed to shoot you, and yeah, okay, that's great, you know, that's great, that's wonderful, but nobody wants to come on there and run around the fucking game, run around the fucking game for fucking 30 minutes to be killed by a bunch of fucking idiots that feel that they just want to kill everybody. And that was my biggest problem of the game. I mean, other than that, once you get all those thirsty, stupid motherfuckers off the game, that all they want to do is fucking kill you all the fucking time, you know. Once all those people get off the game and they go back to Call of Duty 6 or Call of Duty 7, whatever Call of Duty game they plan on fucking up some more, because that's all they do is fuck those games up. Since Call of Duty 3, since they came out with Call of Duty 3, every Call of Duty game since then has been fucked up because of other people. Because people don't want to play the game correctly. They just want to come on there and they want to cheat, and they want to mod, and they want to you know, they want to camp and shit like that. Like the problem with that we have in Arkham Raiders is there's too many campers. There's a lot of people in Arkham Raiders right now that sits on top of the fucking buildings, and they will camp there. They'll fucking camp there and wait for you to come by so they can kill you. And that's the problem that we have with Arkham Raiders right now. It is the campers. It's fucking campers in that fucking game. And so, you know, when you got campers in a game like that, it becomes an issue. Everything becomes an issue in video games, because now people are just camping in Arkham's game. They camp on fucking Call of Duty. They camp on Fortnite. They camp on all these shooter games, and then people are like, well, that's what you're supposed to do, is play the game and this and this. Okay, play the fucking game. Don't play camping. You want to play a camping game? Go buy a camping game and play as a fucking camper in the fucking game. You know, don't go buy Call of Duty games and Fortnite games and all these other fucking games so you can camp in there and then say, oh, well, that's what you're supposed to do. You know? Fuck that shit. I mean, I was a fan of Call of Duty. At one point in time, I was a fan of Call of Duty. I'm no longer a fan. I mean, I've got 10 tons of Call of Duty games, but I don't really play them no more. I haven't been on Ubisoft games. I think the last Ubisoft game I was on was a few months ago. And I haven't really been on Ubisoft because the way Ubisoft is doing people, the way Microsoft is doing people, it just makes people not want to be on the fucking games anymore. You know what I mean? It just makes people not want to be there. You know? When you spend all this money on video games and shit like that, and these game developers and these game companies want to tell you, well, you don't own the fucking game. Well, then what's the fucking point of us buying your fucking game if we can't own it? Well, what's the point of it? You know? Well, what is the point of us buying the game so you can tell us what we can and what we cannot do in the game? You know? Like, it's not fair to us. It's our fucking money that we're spending on your fucking game to play, and you're telling us how we're supposed to play it and how we can't play this and how we can't do that. It just makes people not want to buy your fucking games. It makes us not want to be associated with your shit. And then not only that, I mean, when you spend all this money on video games, 60, 70, 80, $90 to $100 on video games, and then you have these games that are fucked up, you know, that they're always being worked on, they're always being fixed because they got this issue or they got that issue. I mean, it's a big fucking problem. Nobody wants to sit up there and spend hours and hours of fixing the game developers' games. Nobody wants to spend hours and hours of sitting there downloading, you know, your game that's fucking used to be good, that's now garbage. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to do that shit no more. You know? It's like when I wake up in the morning and I go take a shower, right? It's like when I get up in the morning, I go take a shower. When I come downstairs and I turn on my computer, and my computer boots up and it gets ready to go, you know, everything is up to date, everything's ready to go. Run software check, run everything on there, you know, do everything, get everything ready to go. It takes approximately probably about an hour and a half to make sure everything's running correctly. Just to get into a video game and to be killed by fucking morons that all they do is camp. Nobody wants to be in that type of situation. You know, Call of Duty states that they can't get rid of the hackers, they can't get rid of the cheaters, they can't get rid of the glitchers, they can't get rid of the people that are causing the problems in the video games. But it's crazy that these newer games that are coming out after Call of Duty is getting rid of the cheaters, that are getting rid of the hackers, getting rid of the modders, getting rid of the campers and the people that want to cheat in the video games. You know, it's funny how these newer games has a capability of fixing the issues before it becomes a problem, when you have video games that refuse to fix the issues because they look at it, well, you're a bunch of suckers anyways. You're going to buy the game and you're going to fucking play it. And you're going to bitch about the game. And you're going to cry about the game. But you're still going to play it. You know? Even though I bitch about all the video games that I buy and all the video games I play, I'm still going to go play them. Regardless, I'm still going to play them. Because I like the fucking game. You know, if I don't like something, I won't fucking play it. You know? If I don't like a video game, I won't spend my money on it. And see, these game developers, they take advantage of people. You know, they take advantage of people. And then they sit up in here and say, well, you're going to buy it anyways. You're going to buy it anyways. Like they told people, oh, well, they bitch about this Call of Duty game and they bitch about that Call of Duty game. But everybody that plays Call of Duty, how many people that have bought Call of Duty 5 Call of Duty 6, Call of Duty 7. In all the ones that bitched about the fucking Call of Duty games, how many are playing those motherfucking Call of Duty games right now? Everybody that bitched about those games, they're on those games, playing those games right now. Now, I bitch about I bitch about a lot of video games, you know, and I'm not gonna bullshit. I bitch about a lot of these video games, but I'm still gonna play the motherfucker. I'm still gonna play the motherfucker. If it's gonna kill me, if it's not gonna kill me, I'll just wait for all the thirsty suckers to get off the fucking game. And when all the thirsty suckers get off the fucking game, then I'll play it. You know? When they go back to Call of Duty, or when they go back to whatever else game that they was playing before, then I'll get back on to whatever game that I want to get onto, and I'll go back and play it. But you know, that is just how gaming is. You know, that's just how gaming is. You know, everybody want to bitch about it, but they're still gonna play it anyways. Me personally, I like to expose motherfuckers. That's what I like to do. I like to expose motherfuckers. I like to expose big corporations, and I like to expose people that, you know, because a lot of these streamers, real lately, they're being caught. Shit, I fucked it up. A lot of these streamers are being caught doing a lot of fucked up shit, on their stream. And people are like these big time streamers, they're being caught doing a lot of shit, cheating and glitching and modding and all this bullshit on their streams. Using mod menus and cheats and shit. And I don't know. I mean, I'm more of a, I like to play the video game correctly. I don't see the point of cheating. I don't see the point of hacking. I don't see the point of glitching. I don't see the point of abusing the game. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing GTA 5. Cuz I used to play GTA 5 online with other people. I used to enjoy playing that game. I don't enjoy it no more. I don't enjoy playing most of the games that I play anymore, because just too much cheating, too much chaos, too much bullshit. Just too many problems with too many fucking people. I try to stay away from people. I try to stay away from people that are causing problems in video games. I try to stay away from people that's making a problem within the video games. I try to stay away from toxic ass motherfuckers. I try to stay away from those types of motherfucking people. I'm not saying that I'm a toxic motherfucker, but I mean, some of my conversations people don't like. Some of the shit that I say, some of the shit that I do, people don't like. You know, and everybody has opinion. You know, everybody has opinion about everything. Everybody has opinion about this and opinion about that, and that's great. You know, that's great. Everybody has opinions. You know, it's great that they all have opinions about shit. I mean, that's great and all, but me personally, I think with me, I hurt too many people's feelings. You know, I hurt too many people's feelings the way I talk and the way I discuss about things, the way I talk about things that they find that they don't like. You know, they don't like how I talk about the government. They don't like how I talk about Donald Trump. They don't like how I talk about a bunch of shit, you know, about a bunch of shit that's going on in this world. You know, they don't like it, you know. And personally, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't give a fuck, you know. I don't want nobody trying to change me because I'm not going to change nobody else. You know what I mean? I'm not going to change anybody else with how they think about things. I'm not going to change anybody's opinions about what they think about the government or what they think about this or what they think about that. Whatever they think, whatever they have their opinions on, that's their fucking deal. You know? I prefer honest, you know, even though I've done a lot of crimes and been to prison and did all the shit that I did as a kid, not as an adult, as a kid. You know what I mean? Not as an adult, because I haven't committed any crimes as an adult. All the crimes that I committed was everything I did as a kid. You know, and if someone's gonna hate because of what I did as a child, you know what I mean? That's fine. If they don't like me because of a crime that I committed as a child, I mean that's your fucking opinion. You know what I mean? That's your fucking opinion. But a lot of these people are two-faced because they don't like what you do, but they go out and do the same goddamn thing, but they want to talk shit about how you did this and how you did that and how you're a criminal and how you're this way and you're that way, you know. But they go out and commit the same fucking crime and do the same fucking thing that I did, but the only difference is I was a child when I did it, and the shit that they're doing nowadays, they're grown ass adults doing the shit that I was doing when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I broke into cars, I stole shit, I robbed people, I did all the shit that I did. Not saying that I'm proud of it, not saying that it's something to boast about or nothing like that, because YouTube's gonna be all, oh, you can't talk about this and you can't, you know, you know, it's just the fact. It's just the fact that if you look at society today, society is built on the likes and the respect of who follows you, who likes your streams, who's there, who, you know. That's what society's built on nowadays. Streaming is no longer being something that's fun that you get on here and you have fun streaming. Back in the day, streaming used to be fun. Get on here, stream with your buddies, play video games with your buddies, just chit chat, chop it up with people, just be ridiculous about a bunch of bullshit, have fun, you know? And streaming is not what it used to be. Streaming now is, you know, how much money you're making, how much motherfuckers like your stream, how many people are following your stream, how many people tune in to your stream, how many motherfuckers is willing to sit there hours and hours and hours of watching you play something that they can buy and play themselves, you know? And see, society is not what it used to be, you know? And that's the bad thing about what we have. What's wrong with the world today is, like, some of these country songs. Some of these country songs put it straight out there for you. Most men don't wanna work. They want to get facials and get their nails done and get their hair done just like a bitch. You know? They don't want to work. They're too lazy. You know? Their girlfriend is too lazy. Their wife is too lazy. You know? And shit like that. You know? And that's what's wrong with society. If people would stop ass kissing the fucking government, first of all, and that goes to, you know, that goes for all streaming platforms. Because what people don't understand about streaming and about YouTube and about Google and Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat and all of them, you know, and shit like that. What they don't understand, what people don't understand about what's going on with them, is that the government gave Google and gave Facebook, which is Mark Zuckerberg, and YouTube and Twitch and Kick and everything. The government cracked down on a lot of their shit, you know, and so YouTube. The reason YouTube hates me so fucking much and why they censor my videos so much is because you got motherfuckers in the White House that don't want to be talked about. And so they come on social media platforms and they tell social media platforms like YouTube and Kick and Twitch and Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat and all these other fucking social medias, you motherfuckers are gonna play ball or we're gonna shut you down. And what I mean by that is, in other words, the government is taking our freedom for streaming and the conversations that we have on our streams, and they're censoring us because the government don't want us to talk about them. Now, I know this video is gonna get censored just because of the fact of what I'm talking about. And YouTube already knows that they're going to censor me regardless. They've been censoring the last couple of my videos, you know, when I talked about Donald Trump and shit like that. They've been doing it, and they're going to keep doing it because they are told by Donald Trump himself, either you start censoring or you're going to lose your fucking job. Now, the government, and see, this is what people don't understand about the government, is the government is controlling everything that's going on with streaming platforms. They don't want to be talked about. They don't want to be discussed about. They don't want to be mentioned about on platforms. They don't want you to be talking anything about government politics. And so that is the biggest problem that we have with the censorship of the society of people wanting to stream. Everybody thinks it's great to stream. Everybody wants to get into streaming because of money. I got into streaming because I love streaming. I didn't get into streaming because of money. If I got into streaming because of money, I'll be on this motherfucker every motherfucking day, 24 hours a motherfucking day, because if it was because of money. And it's not. Most streamers that are in streaming business now is because of the money. It's not because they like streaming. It's not because they like to talk to their chat and they like to stream their video games. Most of these streamers rather not stream their video games because they feel uncomfortable of streaming, because they know they're only there for the money. And so they sit up there with a smile on their goddamn face in front of thousands of people that watch them. And they sit up there with a smile on their face trying to act like they're fucking happy to be there. In reality, they're not happy to stream. They're not happy to be there. They're only streaming because they like the fucking money. They're only into streaming because of the money. You know what I mean? There's a difference between a streamer that's there for the money and because you're there because you like streaming. Me, I'm here because I like streaming. I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't give a fuck what Mark Zuckerberg. I don't give a fuck about what YouTube says. I don't give a fuck about what Twitch says. I don't give a fuck what they say. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what any of those fucking people say. I like streaming because it's entertaining to other people, and I like to entertain other people because it's fun. It's something to do than to be sitting here and play my video game offline from streaming. Now, I can sit here and play my video game all fucking day without streaming. It doesn't bother me. You know? But I like to stream what I'm playing because it's entertaining and it's great. I like to entertain other people. It's not because of the money. It's not because of the views. I can give a fuck. I can give a fuck if anybody's fucking watching. You know what I mean? Honestly, I can give a fuck if anybody's fucking watching. You know? But it's just the thing of it is that I love the stream. And some days I would like to have people be here watching my stream. And some days I just like, man, do I really want to fucking stream? Do I really want to come on here and stream something? You know? Like some days I don't want to. Some days I just get on here and I play whatever the fuck I'm playing until I get bored, and then I do come on here and I stream. You know? Like I was on this game for like two hours before I decided to stream. I've been on this game for more than 2 hours before I even started streaming. I chose to stream because I wanted to stream. Not because I have to, not because, you know, I want to, you know, I want to stream because, you know, it's just I notice every time when I don't stream, I lose people that watch my stream. And I've noticed that every time I don't stream, you know, every time I don't stream, and then when I do come back on here, I lose more fucking streamers. I lose more people that watch my stream. And what I mean by that is, like, the other day I had 122 people. And then one day I had 121 people. And then I started playing Arkham Raiders and played some other games, and then I gained another follower. And I appreciate the following. You know, I appreciate the following. I appreciate the people that's watching. You know what I mean? I really do. I really do appreciate it. You know, you know, it's just me personally. Sometimes I just don't want to stream. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing not a fucking thing. Sometimes to be honest, I wake up in the morning, I take a fucking shower, I get dressed, I come down here, I turn on my computer, I get everything ready to play a video game, and by the time I get ready to play a video game, I'm bored. So I just sit here and I stare at my computer. I stare at my computer until I get tired of doing whatever the fuck I'm doing, and then I go play with my cell phone for hours and hours and hours until I get bored with that shit. Then I go watch TV until I get bored with that shit. And by then it's fucking 10, 11 o'clock at night. I take 2 painkillers and I fucking go to sleep. That's how fucking bored I am. That's how fucking bored that I am to get on here and to do absolutely nothing. Like I sat here yesterday staring at my computer for hours doing absolutely nothing because I was so fucking bored. I wanted to stream, but I didn't want to stream. I wanted to play a video game, but I didn't want to play a video game. I wanted to, you know, stream Arkham Raiders game until I didn't want to stream it. I wanted to do American Truck Simulator until I didn't want to do it. You know, it's like sometimes I turn on my computer and I just stare at the motherfucker. Sometimes I just turn it on, I walk away, and I go sit on my couch and watch TV. And to be honest, I'm not even watching the fucking TV. I'm playing with my cell phone. Until that gets boring. And then I watch whatever the fuck is on TV until that gets boring. Until about 10, 11 o'clock at night. Then I take 2 painkillers and I fucking go to sleep. That's how bored I am with playing video games. When you play video games every day for 15 fucking years, every fucking day, eventually it gets boring. Eventually it gets boring. And most streamers are not going to tell you that. Most streamers are not going to sit here and tell you that it gets boring. It's not what it used to be. It's not what streaming used to be like. It's not anything what it used to be like. It used to be a lot more fun to get on here and stream the content that you pay for. It used to be fun to get on here and socialize and to talk to friends and to discuss about things, and with everything that goes on with the government and with everything that goes on in society, everything that goes on in life, apparently, I mean, it's just gotten bored. Too much censoring, too much government's got you by the balls of telling you what you can and what you can't do. You know, it's just too much. It's too much fucking bullshit. You know, it's just too much fucking bullshit in the world. You know, and I tried to leave. I tried to leave the politics. I tried to leave the politics out of everything. I tried to leave the shit out of what's going on in the world to get away from the world that's going on, because it's fucking depressing. You know what I mean? It's fucking depressing to wake up every fucking day and see another fucking politician lie to the people. It's fucking depressing to wake up every fucking day and see our government that we swear these motherfuckers into office to be there for us, to serve for us, to stand up for us, to believe that they are there working for us, to wake up every fucking day and have these cocksuckers lie to our face every fucking day of bullshit, just because it's more important for them to get money in their pocket. It's no longer, politicians are no longer there to serve the people what the fuck they was there for in the first place. And see, a lot of people have forgotten that the politicians are there because we put them there. A lot of politicians have forgotten, and people have forgotten, that if it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be no politicians. It wouldn't be no fucking president. It wouldn't be nobody ruling over us and telling us what the fuck we're gonna do. And so when you have a government that sits up there and lies to you on a daily basis and tells you how great this fucking world is, and then you live it every fucking day, and you see the corruption and the lies and the manipulation and the bullshit that comes out of the fucking White House, you know, and then they want to sit there and threaten us, talking about how we need to pay more taxes, how we need to do more for our country, and how we need to kiss the government's ass. When is the government ever going to shut their fucking mouth and just sit back and relax? When are they going to ever shut the fuck up and stop manipulating the people in this fucking world? When are they ever going to stop lying to the people that pays their fucking salary? When are these cocksuckers ever going to stop and open their eyes to see the fucked up shit that they've been doing for decades to the people? You know what I mean? When are they going to realize they are not helping us? They're hurting us. They are there to serve us, not us serve them. You know what I mean? When are they going to realize that? You know, when the fuck are they going to realize that? When are people going to realize that the government only is in power because we put they bitch asses in power? Without us, the government has nothing. Without us, the government is nothing. Without us, the government will never be anything. And see, and that's what people don't understand, is that without the people, the government has nothing and will be nothing. Until the government realizes that, the government's going to keep doing what the fuck the government's going to do. They're going to say and do what the fuck they want to, however the fuck they want to do it, because the people allow them to fucking do it. When the people start growing some fucking balls and waking the fuck up and realizing that the government is not for you and never has been there for you, you know, then they'll realize that they made a big mistake putting the government in power, you know. And that's what I've been saying for decades, man. This is nothing new for me. I've been saying the same shit for decades. I've been saying the same shit since I created my first YouTube channel back in 2012. And told people back in 2012, the government don't give a fuck about you. And what they say? Oh, you're just a conspiracy theory. You're just crazy. You're just one of those outsiders that want everybody to believe you. No, 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 no. And that's why I'm glad that the government's being exposed for the shit that they're doing. I'm glad that they're being exposed for the shit that's going on in the White House. Because without the exposure, they can't see what they're doing. They refuse to see the manipulations and the shit that they're doing to the people. You know what I mean? Like the DOJ that's exposing everything in the world, they're not done exposing the world. They're not done exposing the government. You know? And we need more transparency. We need the government to stop thinking that the people are stupid. You know? That's why they want to shut down education programs. That's why they want to shut down programs for the people, because they don't want to help the fucking people no more. That's why the food stamps program is being shut down. That's why Medicare, Medicaid is being shut down. That's why veterans that's been promised to be helped for decades and decades. No government agency wants to help the fucking veterans. And I look at it this way. I look at it this way. The government wants us to go fight their fucking wars, right? The government wants us to fight their fucking wars. When is the government ever gonna fight their own fucking wars for themselves? If the government isn't ready to lace up their boots and to stand on that front line and to fight for the shit that they talk about in the White House, why the fuck should we? Why should we send our kids to go fight the government's bullshit wars that the government can't keep their fucking mouth shut because all they do in the White House is run their fucking mouth? That's all the White House does, is run their fucking mouth and put us in a position to go fight their fucking wars that they run their fucking mouth. When is it that they're going to shut the fuck up? When is it that they're going to lace up their boots and go stand on the front line and fight for the shit that they talk about? When are they going to stop sending our kids and our family members to go fight for a war that they started because they can't keep their fucking mouth shut? You know what I mean? If they can't keep their fucking mouth shut, why should we go fight their wars? Why should our people go fight for a government that lies to the people on a regular basis? That white bitch gets up there every fucking day on that podium in the White House and goes live on the fucking YouTube and lies to people every fucking day talking about Donald Trump wasn't involved in the Epstein files. Donald Trump wasn't this and Donald Trump wasn't that. Man, there's videos back in 1993 on this motherfucker of him grab-assing fucking women. There's videotapes. There's audio tapes. There's fucking text messages. There's fucking emails. There's fucking data out there that's never been deleted. And that's what society doesn't understand. There's proof and evidence of every cocksucking fucking president that's ever served its fucking country that has lied to the people every fucking day of their fucking term. You had Roosevelt, you had Teddy Roosevelt, you had Nixon, you had fucking Obama, you had fucking Bill Clinton, you had fucking George W. Bush, you had motherfucking every fucking president since fucking 1900s has been lying to the fucking people for decades. And the people just sit here and say, okay, we'll just take some more bullshit. We'll take some more bullshit, more lies, more lies of the government. And that's all it is more lies after lies of the government feeding you bullshit. Feeding you more bullshit to manipulate you, to tell you how are textbooks or lies. Everything you read in your fucking history book and everything they taught you in school is a fucking lie. Everything is a fucking lie. Your wars, every war we had, from fucking Vietnam to Pearl Harbor to fucking what is it, Nicaragua, Shimia, whatever the fucking war where they dropped the bomb on the fucking Chinese and the Japanese. Like every fucking war we ever had has been a lie. Everything that you see on TV has been a lie. Every commercial, every fucking president that goes out there and tells you, oh, well, I'm going to give you better tax cuts. I'm going to give you better job raises. I'm going to give you better this. And it's all lies. It's all fucking lies. It's just to put them in position so they can fuck you some more. That's all it is. It's more shit for they can lie to you some more about shit that they not fucking gonna do. And stupid motherfuckers are out there saying, okay, we believe you, we're gonna vote for you, and we're gonna put you in office. Then your dumbass gets in office, and what the fuck you do? Absolutely fucking nothing. But the people sit up in here and believe the nonsense and the crap that comes out of their fucking mouths. I don't understand it. I don't vote. I will never vote for this fucking country. I will never serve this fucking country. I will not put my life on the line for this fucking country. I just won't. I won't fucking do it. I just won't fucking do it. I won't do it because it doesn't serve any purpose of me serving this country for any fucking political reason. Any political reason that these cocksuckers want to send you off to war because they can't keep their fucking mouth shut. You know? And it's not the people of the United States of America that's having the problem of what's going on. It's our government that tears us down. It's the government that makes us poor. It's the government that fucks us with taxes and fucking payments of bullshit that we're not supposed to pay for. Taxes is voluntary. Look it the fuck up. Taxes is voluntary. You are not supposed to pay for taxes. Look up the fucking tax bill that they signed back in 1776 of the Boston Tea Party, when they set up there and signed a fucking tax bill telling the British and the Americans that we're not going to pay for taxes. And what the fuck they do? They tax the fuck out of you. They take your fucking paycheck and tell you this is what the fuck you're worth. Why they sit up there and drive fancy cars and eat fancy food and live a fancy lifestyle, we're getting fucked on a daily basis from the government that doesn't give a fuck about us. And people sit up there and they clap their fucking hands and they kiss the fucking government's ass because they're afraid that the government's gonna come after them. When are you people gonna understand? There's not enough government agency motherfuckers to come after everybody in this world. There's not enough government, FBI, CIA, NSA motherfuckers in this world to come after you. There's not. And there will never be. So what the fuck are you afraid of? What the fuck are you afraid of? What the fuck are you people afraid of? You afraid of the fucking government? Why? Why are you afraid of the fucking government? I want to know the real reason why Americans are afraid of this fucking government. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not afraid of this government. I have never been afraid of this fucking government. I will never be afraid of this motherfucking government. I don't care how much prison time you can threaten me with. I don't give a fuck how much bullshit you think you can threaten me of. Unless you're gonna do something, I don't believe you. Unless you're gonna kick in my fucking door and make me do something, I don't believe you. I'm not afraid of you. You know what I mean? And that's what people needs to understand. What the fuck are you people afraid of? You afraid of getting your car taken? You afraid of getting your job taken? Are you afraid to be on the fucking watch list? Are you afraid of being blacklisted? Fuck that shit. Stop being afraid. Grow some fucking balls. Stop being a fucking pussy and grow the fuck up. Because not everybody in the government is going to do what the government states that they're going to do. This government is not scary. This government it doesn't have the balls to kill everybody in America. And when Americans realize that, when Americans realize that the government can't do everything that they talk about, then you understand where the fuck I'm coming from. I was threatened back in 1999 that they was gonna sentence me to life in prison if I didn't play ball with the government. Fuck the government. I did 8 goddamn years. Prison is not that fucking scary, guys. Prison is not that fucking scary. I've been there. Prison is not that goddamn scary. I'm gonna tell you that shit now. Everything that you think about prison is not that fucking scary. The only thing with prison is, yes, you gotta fight for your life. Yes, there is rapists in prison. Yes, they will fucking kill you in prison. Yes, they will fucking rape you in prison. But if you're willing to kill somebody else before they kill you, you will never be afraid again. If you're willing to slash that motherfucker's throat before he slashes your throat, you would never be afraid again. If you're willing to fuck somebody up just because they look at you wrong, you would never, ever be afraid of anything ever again. And that's the problem with society. Too many people in society is afraid of the government because they heard too much shit. Oh, the government's this and the government is not what you guys think. The government's a bunch of fucking people in suits that are a bunch of fucking pussies. That's what the fucking government is, a bunch of fucking pussies. Small dick ass motherfuckers that can't get no fucking pussy from no fucking bitch because they don't want to fuck them. So they molest them and they rape them because they got no fucking game. They got no mouthpiece. They got no talking pieces. They got no motherfucking shit to get their dick wet. So they gotta threaten motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And that's the same thing with cops. Cops ain't nothing. Cops ain't nothing but a motherfucking human being with a badge on their chest trying to act like they tough. They can be killed and slaughtered and fucked up just like you and me and everybody else in this world. When people understand that a lot of shit in this fucking world's not that scary and you don't have to be afraid of shit, then you will understand where the fuck I'm coming from. You will understand why I am the way the fuck I am, why I talk shit about this government, why I talk shit about the police department, why I talk shit about everything that I talk shit about, is because when a motherfucker does what the fuck they gonna talk, what they gonna do, then that's a different story. I've had people pull shotguns out on me, 38s, revolvers, AK-47s. I've had people pull knives on me. I've been hit by cars. I've been threatened to be thrown in prison. I've been threatened to have my YouTube channel shut down. Been threatened to be evicted. I've been threatened this, been threatened that, and I'm still fucking here. I'm still fucking here because ain't nobody gonna do a motherfucking thing. Until it happens, why be afraid? Why let these cocksuckers put a fear in your heart to make you be afraid of shit that you don't have to be afraid of? And that's what's wrong with society. Too many scary ass bitches in this fucking world that believes that they still got to be afraid of the government. You ain't got to be afraid of the government. You don't have to be afraid of the government. When you realize that, then you understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Then you understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Because most people in this world, they're afraid. They're afraid to speak. They're afraid to talk about it. They're afraid to say this. They're afraid to say that. Stop being afraid. Because not everything in this world is scary. Not everything in this world. There's not enough government agency people in this world that are willing to do what the government wants them to do. The fact of it is that a lot of people think if you talk about it, you're gonna be on the blacklist. If you talk about how the government is, they're gonna put you on a watch list, and they're gonna make your life a terrible fucking, that's not true. It's not true. It's not true. If that was the case, I would have lost everything I've ever had in my fucking lifetime. And as you can see, I still get Social Security. I still get food stamps. I still on fucking everything. I'm still getting everything regardless of what the fuck the government says. And I'm still gonna receive it. I'm still gonna get it. And then the goddamn thing the government's gonna do. What they gonna do? They're gonna take my money? They could take my money. And that'll be the biggest fucking mistake they gonna do. Because I'm gonna tell you like this. The government takes my money. They stop my checks. It just makes me want to go out there and go back to my old ways. It just makes me want to go back out to my old ways of how I used to be as a child. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna tell you like this. If they choose to take my money that the government gives me every month, it just makes me want to go back out there to the world, rob some more motherfuckers, beat some more motherfuckers' ass, and kick in motherfucking doors and do whatever the fuck I gotta do to survive. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I gotta do to survive. I don't give a fuck about jail time. I don't give a fuck about what the government's gotta say. I don't give a fuck about any consequences. I didn't care when I was committing all the crimes that I did as a child. You think I'm supposed to give a fuck now? You think I'm supposed to give a fuck now? Because they got a badge on their chest? Because they want to weaponize all the government? They can weaponize whoever the fuck they want to. They can send whatever FBI agency to my apartment. They can send whatever cop they want to. They can do whatever the fuck they want to until they want to do action. Until and I'm gonna put it this way. I don't give a fuck if they got a fucking gun or what the fuck they got. If you're not gonna use that weapon, don't think that I'm supposed to be afraid because you have a gun. Anybody can have a gun. As the problem of it is, are you gonna use it? That is my question. Are you gonna use that weapon that you pull out your motherfucking pants? Are you gonna use that weapon that you pull out of your motherfucking truck? Are you gonna use it? Because I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a type of person that if you put your hands on me, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's what type of person I am. I'm the type of person that I'll wait for you to put your hands on me before I take action. I'm not gonna do anything to you. But if you touch me, I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's how I am. And that goes for any government agency, that goes for any motherfucking goddamn fucker out there that's in the government that thinks because they got a badge on their chest and a gun in their fucking on their side that they think that I'm supposed to be afraid because you got a gun. I give a fuck what you got. I give a fuck what you got. Ain't no gun stop me from kicking your ass. Ain't no gun gonna stop me from smashing your fucking head in the fucking cement. Ain't no gun ever stop me from breaking in somebody's car. Ain't no gun ever stop me from committing a crime. It didn't stop me as a child. It ain't gonna stop me now. And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with society, is because society believes that you're supposed to be afraid. The government wants you to be afraid because they can threaten you with a good time. Because that's what it is to me. It's a good time. You know what I mean? It's a good time when a government agency wants to threaten somebody and tell me how I'm supposed to do this and how I'm supposed to do that. Motherfucker, I ain't supposed to do shit. What I'm supposed to do is fucking live and fucking die. Take a shit every motherfucking day and eat motherfucking food every fucking day. That's what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't give a fuck what these government agencies gotta say. I don't care what the fuck these clowns gotta say. Because honestly, what are they gonna do? Well, what they gonna do? They're gonna kill everybody? This ain't Nazi Germany. This ain't motherfucking the Holocaust, motherfucker. You know what I mean? What you gonna do? You gonna try to scare me? You know what I mean? Like people don't understand. You know, people don't understand. You know that not everybody. You know, doesn't. Not everybody is going to give a fuck what the government say. Okay, so you can't. All right, so you can't do that. What about radishes? Can we do radishes? I guess we do radishes. You know, and I just, you know, I see it on the news. I see it on people. I see it on social media all the time. You know, people always talking about, well, if I say this, the government's gonna do this. If I do this, the government's gonna do that. You know, fuck the government. Fuck the government. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? They're gonna impound your car. They're gonna lock you up in prison. Shit. In prison, you get 3 meals a motherfucking day and a bed to sleep in. You can go to school for free. You can get an education for free. You can get diplomas in prison for free. You could become a lawyer in prison. You can get all these other things in prison for free. You know what I mean? You watch TV for free. You can socialize with other people. You can eat, and you know what I mean? You could buy commissary. You can get a job in prison. You know what I mean? Prison's not all that scary. If you're doing some major time in prison, it's not all that scary. Now, your first couple of years in there, is it going to be a pain in the ass? Of course it is. Is prison going to be, if you've never been to jail or you've never been to prison before, is it going to be scary the first time? Yeah. For a couple of, for a year or two, until you get used to the lifestyle, until you get used to the shit that goes on in there, of course. But after you get used to it, it's a fucking cakewalk, man. It's a fucking cakewalk. When I first went in 2001, and 25 years ago, when I went in 25 years ago, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, I was scared off my motherfucking ass. When I first went to juvenile for the first few times, I was scared. But I was just a child. When I went back to prison in 2007 or 2006 for a felony charge that I'm a felon for the rest of my fucking life, was I scared then? No. I wasn't scared because that was the second time I went to prison, and I was used to it. I was used to the prison life. I was used to fighting every day. I was used to fucking somebody up. I was used to doing whatever the fuck the guards said to do. I was used to doing whatever it took to survive. You know what I mean? And see, a lot of people that went to prison, they'll tell you, you go the first time, yeah, you be scared. But once you go back and you serve some more time and you're doing some more time, you get used to it. It's like going to work for your first time when you first get a job, and after high school. Yeah, you're gonna be scared. You're gonna be nervous of your first job. You're gonna worry about, am you gonna fuck up on the interview? Are you gonna fuck up? Are you gonna get the job? Or you're not gonna get the job? It's something like that. But when you get used to your job and you get comfortable of your job and you start relaxing and you start associating with other members of your job, you know what I mean? It's something like that, it's really something like that. Because when you get used to prison, when you get used to the society that you live in, like a bunch of fucking animals in prison, you get used to it. You get used to that lifestyle. You get used to waking up at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning and making your fucking bed 45-degree angle, you know what I mean? Making sure your fucking bunk and shit's cleaned up, making sure everything's done, making sure that you're shaved and clean, and you're lined up and you count through the fucking door, and you go to the fucking chow hall and you eat your fucking breakfast. You got 8 minutes to eat. You get used to eating in 8 minutes. You get used to doing 2 hours of PT exercise out in the motherfucking cold and the winter and the rain and the sleet and the hail that's coming down. And they don't give a fuck if it's raining. They don't give a fuck if it's negative fucking 15 degrees. If they want to run exercise and make you do jumping jacks and push-ups for 2 hours in the fucking rain, you're going to do 2 hours in the fucking rain. And if you're not going to do it, your ass is going to go to the fucking hole. And the hole is a 4x4 cell that you have 23 hours a day in that fucking cell and 1 hour out. That 1 hour out of your cell is for you to take a shower. Like I said, I served a lot of time in prison. I've served a lot of time in prison with motherfucking rapists, with murderers, with child predators, with convicts that would murder you just for you looking at a motherfucker. Like prison is something that is supposed to make you scared to not want to go back. But what people don't understand is prison makes you harder. Prison makes you tougher. Prison makes you be able to survive any fucking thing that happens. And let me say, I've survived a lot of shit out here in the world because of prison. Because of noticing how motherfuckers act and how motherfuckers are in this motherfucking world. There's a lot of two-faced ass motherfuckers out here in this world that will fuck you over, that will lie to you, that will kill you for the shit that you got. You know? When you grow up in the ghetto, you know, you understand how to be broke, and you're poor all the fucking time because everybody's broke and poor in the ghetto. You know what I mean? So when you grow up in that type of situation, you're used to not having anything. You're used to being the way you are. You're used to living the lifestyle that you got. Motherfuckers that grow up with silver spoons and got money in their pocket because their mommy and daddy got money in their motherfucking pocket, and they buy you your first car at 16, 17 years old because mommy and daddy buys that shit for you. Those type of motherfuckers grow up to have nothing but have everything handed to them because of mommy and daddy. You know, and then they grow up in society because mommy and daddy gave them everything. They didn't have to work for it. They didn't have to grind for it. They didn't have to fucking go out there and hustle for it because mommy and daddy gave it to them. Because mommy and daddy provided for them. Because mommy and daddy busted their ass to give their child what the fuck they got today. And a lot of you silver spoon ass motherfuckers live that type of life where you want to talk about you got money in your pocket. The only reason why you got money in your pocket is because your mommy and daddy went out there and busted their ass to get what they got to give to your sorry ass. Because they know that you ain't going to go out there and work for it. They know that you a lazy motherfucker. That you ain't going to do shit in life. And they know that. And that's why in the generation that I grew up, we busted our ass for it. We hustled. We got everything we got because we went out there and got it. We wasn't handed a car. We wasn't handed a house. We wasn't handed the jobs. We didn't go to college. We didn't get an education. We went out there and got a motherfucking job instead of getting an education because we had to. Unlike these silver spoon ass motherfucking kids that are growing up nowadays because mommy and daddy, oh, mommy and daddy will bail me out of jail. Mommy and daddy will buy me a car. Mommy and daddy will buy me this and that. That's why these motherfuckers got what they got now, and they on social media talking about, oh, well, I did this. You ain't did shit, motherfucker. You ain't did shit in your fucking life. Mommy and daddy's gotten everything that the fuck you got. Everything that most people got in this generation in the last fucking 15 years is because of your parents. Not because you went out there and busted your ass. Because your parents got everything for you. Your parents paid your motherfucking way. Your parents provided for everything that you got. I know that for a fact. That the generation that I grew up is nothing like the fuck I am now. The generation that's growing up today is nothing like what we grew up in. Motherfucking kids nowadays are crying because their iPad and their cell phone and their fucking their Apple Watches isn't working right. Man, we didn't have that shit. You went outside every motherfucking day until the street lights came on, and then you brought your fuck ass inside. You didn't come inside that house until the street lights came on. And if you came inside, it was because your brother, your sister got ran over by a car or something happened for you to come inside the fucking house. Not because of any other reason. My vehicle is not wanting to. Oh, I fucking activated the worker. No. Turn off the worker. God damn it. deactivate the fucking AI. Yeah, get out of here, AI. You know what I mean? Everything that these kids nowadays have is because of their parents. It's not because they went out there and busted their ass for it. It's because of their parents. Their parents is the one that paid their way. Their parents are the ones that gave them their cars. My dad was never handed anything. My dad went out there and busted his ass every fucking day to put food on the fucking table, to provide for us kids when I was a child. While my mom set her ass at home every day in an AC environment and shit, and put us kids outside in 120-degree weather, we stayed outside until the street lights came on. We learned that we learned at an early age as a child. You gotta defend yourself. You gotta rely on yourself. You gotta do shit for yourself. Not like the kids today. They got Apple Watches and cell phones and iPads and, you know, all this fucking shit. Mommy and daddy buys them an Xbox and a PlayStation and a computer and fancy clothes and fancy shit and this and this and this, because the kids are too fucking lazy. The kids in the generation that's growing up today are too fucking lazy. Everything they want to be handed to them. They don't want to get a job. That's why they're out there protesting, because they don't want to work. They don't want to work for 75 years. They don't want to be slaves for 75 years. So they out there on social media and out there protesting. For what? Like it's gonna change anything. It ain't gonna change shit. Out there spray painting shit, tearing up shit, taking down statues, breaking into buildings, robbing stores, doing stupid shit, thinking that the government's gonna change because you out there committing criminal offenses, thinking that the government's gonna give a fuck. No, the government wants you to do it. The government wants you to act fucking stupid. The government wants you to go out there and commit the crimes. They want you to do it so they can go and lock your ass up. The government wants you to do it so you give them a reason to kick in your door to send your ass to jail. If you keep doing what the government wants you to do, you're just a bunch of puppets. You're a bunch of puppets on strings that the government pulls your fucking string whenever the government wants to. Whenever the government wants to make you scared, they go out there and do stupid shit like 9/11. Like the bombing in 1995 at the FBI building. That was the Oklahoma bombing. Like the other gun shooting that they do out there in the public. The government wants you to be afraid. They want you to be scared. They want you to commit the shit. They want you to commit the crimes. So they can sit there and laugh at you people and say, ha ha, we got another one. We got another stupid motherfuckers out there doing the same shit. Because they already know they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They pull in your strings every day to show you they don't care. They pull your strings every day coming on TV to tell you bullshit because they don't care. They come on TV every day and lie to you just to get a reaction out of you, to see if you're going to go out there and commit another crime and to rob another store just to see if you're going to do it. And people do it. They go out there and they do it, and they give the government more ammunition for the government to be the way the government is. What people don't understand is that when you figure out what the government's doing, you sit back like I do and watch all the dumb fucking people in the world commit all these crimes, and you sit back and you laugh at them. Why you laugh at them? Because that's what the government wants you to do. The government wants you to commit the crimes. The government wants you to go out there and do all this shit. Just to prove the government's point that people are stupid and people are puppets, and the government is going to keep doing it just to prove their point. And that's what they're doing. So when you sit up in here and you watch TV and you listen to the bullshit that the news tells you, and then you react to what the government does to make you want to go out there to commit the crimes, the government's like, well, we knew they was going to do it. We gave them a reason to do it. And that gives the government the reason to do what they're going to do. They call in the National Guard. They call in the military. They do martial law. And then when people start running because they're starting to shoot your fuck asses, then they're like, oh, what are they doing? This is not right. This is innocent people being shot. No. It's all a plan. Everything the government is doing is a plan. They always have a plan for everything that goes on. Everything. When are you people going to figure that shit out? When are you going to figure out the government has everything planned for every action that you do? Everything that you do, that's a plan. Everything that the government says is planned. Everything is written down. Everything is already talked about. Everything, every terrorist act that happens in the United States of America, the government's behind. Everything, every building that gets blown up, every plane that flies into a building, everything that happens at the Pentagon, every building that gets burnt down, blown up with bombs, any terrorist that happens is all government. Anything that has to do with cover-ups and investigations, it's all government. When are you gonna figure that shit out? I'm not here to blow smoke up your ass. I'm here to tell you that you keep giving the government the ammunition to do the shit that they're doing is because they look at the reaction that people do. They look at the reaction that people do on social media. They look at the reaction that people do in the world, and they say, okay, you want to rob that store? We're gonna make everything more price. All the prices are gonna go up. You want to break into cars? You want to burn houses? You want to burglarize and murder people? We'll just take your fucking guns. We'll just put poison in your food and see how long you motherfuckers are gonna live. The government doesn't give a fuck. They're trying to kill you. They can't send you to a war anymore. They can't send you to a war, so they gotta kill you some kind of way. If you look at all the wars that people have been in, that was to kill the people, to eliminate the population. And I talked about this years ago, about the population. When the population is too high and there's too many people for the government to take care of, they make up bullshit wars to kill you. They send you to wars so they can population control your ass. And I talked about this shit years ago, of population control. And that's exactly what it is. It's population control. You think we went to Iran, Iraq, Pakistan for 20 goddamn years because they had mass destruction weapons? No, they didn't have mass destruction weapons. But George W. Bush came on national TV and told the public that back in 99 and 2000 that Iran and Iraq and Pakistan had mass destruction weapons that can reach the United States of America, that could take out the United States of America, and that was the reason why we went to war for 20 years. No, that was a lie. Then they came on national TV and told you they was going to war because of 9/11. That was a lie. The government was behind that. George W. Bush was behind 9/11. George W. Bush met with the world leaders of all the world leaders of other countries, from China, Japan, Iran, Iraq, Russia, from everybody else, and they plotted and they planned 9/11. And who do they pin it on? They had to pin it on somebody. They had to pin it on somebody so we can go to war for 20 years to population control your ass. Why you think thousands and millions of United States troops died? Because of population control. They sent them over there to fight for 20 years to population control because the United States of America is overpopulated. Look into it. Population control. That's what population control is. When America is too overpopulated, they make up bullshit wars. How many wars have we been in because of bullshit? How many wars have we been in because the government can't keep their fucking mouth shut? How many wars have we been in because the government gets on that microphone in the White House and open up their fucking dick-sucking mouths and talk about, oh, we're going to do tariffs on you. We're going to do this and we're going to do that. And if you do this or you do that, we're going to go to war and all. No, White House. No White House. You want to go up there and you want to get up on that microphone and tell people how you're going to go to war. Why don't you strap your boots on? Get your rifle, get your bags, and get on that plane and go over there and fight the war that you want to do. Because the United States people don't want to fight your goddamn war anymore. We don't want to die because you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. And that's what the fuck we have a problem with. Is the White House that goes on there every day on their YouTube channel and talks shit to other countries, and they want to tell the United States people how we're going to go fight in another war because the government can't keep their fucking mouth shut. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm not going to send my kids to go fight this bullshit war that Donald Trump wants to have. I'm not. And I'm not going to sign up for their bullshit wars. I'm not. I'm not going to go fight for no fucking piece of shit in the White House. I'm not going to do it. If they want to fight, then they can take their bitch asses over there to other countries and fight other countries. Stop sending innocent people in the United States of America to go fight for your bullshit, White House. You want to talk that shit? You strap your fucking boots up and you go over there and fight the shit war that you want to create. Stop sending innocent civilians and innocent troops over there to fight a bullshit war and stop lying to us. That's why we need transparency in the United States. We need motherfuckers in the White House that isn't afraid to stand up and say the fucking truth in the fucking White House. We need motherfuckers in the White House that's going to stand up there and tell the people the fucking truth instead of lying to us. We need people in the White House that's going to grow some fucking balls and going to tell us what the truth is instead of the lies that they feed us every fucking day on the news. But what do they say? Oh, well, we don't know if the United States of America people are going to take it. We don't know if they're gonna be afraid. We want to make them comfortable. Fuck that bullshit. I'd rather you tell me the truth than lie to my motherfucking face. Because I know goddamn well no other country in this world wants to fight the United States of America. And the only reason why they want to fight the United States of America is because the White House runs their fucking mouth too much. You don't believe me? Turn on motherfucking news. You'll see it. How many people, how many times you turn on the news and you got Ukraine over there telling United States of America, oh, we're gonna come over there and fight you. You only want to fight us because Donald Trump can't keep his fucking mouth shut. You want to fight us because the vice president can't keep his fucking mouth shut. Other countries want to fight us because the White House can't keep their fucking mouth shut. That's why. And it's not even the United States of America people that are causing the problem. It's the fucking White House. We go to wars because of the fucking White House. We get taxed because of the White House. We become broke because of the White House. We lose jobs because of the White House. You know what I mean? When people understand, because of the White House, because that stupid ass fucking white building that's in Washington D.C., I wish that motherfucker would blow the fuck up. I wish other countries will open their fucking eyes instead of coming over here and fighting innocent civilians and want to kill innocent civilians because of the fucking White House. Why don't they go to the fucking White House and blow that motherfucker up? Blow the fucking Senate office up, blow the fucking Congress office up, blow up the fucking Democrats and the fucking Republicans. Fuck them all. I don't give a fuck about them. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about them. Never have, never will. Because of the White House, we are in the situation that we're in. We are in a situation because of the White House. Because the White House can't keep their fucking mouth shut. And then they want to sit there and tell the American people, oh, well, we're going to go to war because of this. No, we're going to go to war because motherfucking the White House wants a war. Won't the White House shut their fucking mouth, sit back and collect their fucking money, and run the fucking stock market, and do what the fuck they want to do, as they've been doing for decades, and leave the fucking American people the fuck alone? Oh no, but they can't do that, can they? They want the American people to be afraid. They want the American people to suffer. They want the American people to sit up in here and have to deal with the White House's bullshit. The reason why we have taxes, the reason why people are poor and why people are sick in America is because of the White House. Let's be real about the situation here. The White House is the fucking problem, not the fucking American people. The White House is a fucking problem. The fucking bastards that sit there and run your state, run your city, your governor, your mayor, and everybody in Washington is the fucking problem in America. Not the fucking country, not the people that live in America. It's the fucking White House. Let's be real about the situation. Let's look at the evidence and the proof of everything the White House has done to American people. And then you sit here and tell me, oh, why are you here in America if you don't like America? No. I was born and raised in America. I'm not going fucking anywhere. I don't like what the fuck the White House is doing. It doesn't have to do anything. It doesn't have to do anything. It doesn't have to do anything with America. It has to do with the motherfuckers that's running this fucking country. When you understand that, then you see what the fuck is, why I am the way I am with the country, with this government. Because it's not the country, it's not the country, it's not America that I got a problem with. The problem that I got is the government. The government is the fucking problem in the United States of America. You wanna know why you're broke all the time? The government. You wanna know why you're sick all the time? Because of the government. You wanna know why your food is being poisoned and the healthcare is shit? Because of the government. You wanna know why you're being taxed? Because of the government. You wanna know why you don't own anything? Because of the government. Wake the fuck up. Don't sit up in here and tell me, oh well, this guy don't like America. No. It doesn't have to do shit with America. It has to do shit with the government. I like America. I like our country. I disagree with the fucking government. When you open your eyes and you see how pathetic the government is, then you sit here and you start to wonder, why do we need the government? Why is the government around? Why do we have to put up with the shit because of the government? Then you understand. Until then, don't sit up in here and tell me, oh well, this guy doesn't like America. No. I like America. I was born and raised in America. I'm American and proud to be. But the fact of it is I dislike this fucking government. This fucking government is a disgrace of America. This government is the problem why people are sick in this world. The government is the reason why people die before they're 70 years old. What people don't understand is that people used to live 150 years, 120 years, 200 years old. You don't see nobody living that old anymore. Why? Because the government, the FDA, the poison control that the government puts poison in your food. And they came out with it. They came out with it and told people, look what McDonald's is doing. Look what Whataburger's doing. Look at these fast food joints that's putting all this poison in your food and making your food artificial and all the chemicals and all the shit that's in your food. And then you wonder why I'm the way the fuck I am? You're killing us. You fucking killing us. You slave us for 75 years. We don't own shit. We never gonna own shit. You take every fucking dime that we fucking make. You get rich, we get poor. You live a fancy lifestyle. We live in the fucking slums, paying high ass fucking rent, paying high ass fucking electricity bills, high ass fucking food prices, high ass fucking medical bills. We pay for Medicare, Medicaid. We pay for prescriptions that don't fucking help us. You give us medication that kills us. And you wonder why people are against the fucking government. When the government stops the bullshit and actually helps the people and give us medication that's going to help us and not kill us, give us the rights to own shit. Give us the rights to be able to own everything that we work for, instead of feeling like slaves, then maybe people wouldn't be against the government. But that's the problem. People are against the government because they see that you will never own anything. They see people and their loved ones dying on a daily basis because the government's killing you. The FDA, the fucking medical healthcare don't give a fuck. They give you prescriptions and tell you, oh, this one to help you, and then you got to take another pill because that one fucked you up. Then they give you another medication to help for that fucking problem, and that one fucked you up. By time you're in your 30s and your 40s and your 50s, you're taking 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking pills, and you're wondering what the fuck is wrong with you. Because the government's poisoning you with pills. They poison you with food that they put plastic and chemicals and iodines and shit in your fucking food, and then you wonder why you're sick all the fucking time. You wonder why your kidneys and your liver is giving out. You wonder why you're in the hospital all the time, and you got thousands of dollars of medical expensive bills and car notes and house notes that you can't afford because you got to take your child to the hospital or your child's going to die because of the medications and the bullshit that they give you. Wake up, people. They kill you on a daily basis. That's why they need more transparency. That's why they need more people that isn't afraid of the government to stand up against them and show the public people what the truth is and stop being lied to. But ain't nobody gonna do it. Ain't nobody gonna stand up to the government because they're afraid. They're afraid to expose them. I don't give a fuck. I'll expose them all fucking day. I don't give a fuck. People want to sit up in here and talk about, oh, these presidents give a fuck. These presidents are gonna be good for you. Oh, these presidents are there for the people. They ain't there for you. No president, no 47 fucking cock-sucking, two-faced ass piece of shit president of the United States of America gives two fucks about you. They are there to get rich off your fucking back. You think Donald Trump's there to help you? Fuck no. Donald Trump can give a fuck about you. Obama didn't give a fuck about you. Obama, his whole agenda of being a president was to pass the same-sex marriage bullshit laws so a bunch of you fucking faggots can come out in the world and say how proud of you motherfuckers being a faggot. Fuck that shit. Then they want to sit up there and talk about how people want to be Christianities and Catholics and shit like that. That's all a fucking joke. That's all a fucking joke. They want to sit up there and throw the fucking Bible at you and tell you, oh, well, you're supposed to believe in this God or believe in that God. None of that shit's real. None of that shit's real. That man died on the cross for no one's fucking sins. That man died on the cross for nobody. He died on the cross because he couldn't prove that he was fucking God. And they crucified him because they sat up there and told him to show us that you are or the God that's going to do something that's going to provide for the people. God ain't coming back for you motherfuckers. When are you going to get that shit through you motherfucking heads? When you motherfuckers going to realize that Christianity and Catholic and all that shit's a fucking joke? Education's a fucking joke. Your history books is a fucking joke. The government is a fucking joke. When you gonna wake up and realize that shit? When you're on your deathbed and you got an IV in your fucking arm and an oxygen mask on your face and you're on your fucking last dying breath, then you're gonna realize it. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. That's why I don't take no vaccinations. That's why I don't get no fucking shots. That's why I don't give a fuck what these fucking quacks say. Because that's all they are, is quacks. Motherfuckers trying to make a dime off my fucking back. It's not happening. You ain't gonna give me no motherfucking shot and tell me, oh, it's supposed to help me. You ain't gonna give me no fucking pill and tell me it's supposed to help me. Fuck that shit. You wanna be stupid and believe in their bullshit? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Can't convince me otherwise. You show me one motherfucking thing that this government's done that's worth the fuck. In the last 40 years, what the fuck has this government done for us? Besides make you more poor. I'm not against America. I'm not against America. I'm against the government. There's a difference. They want to sit up there and they want to sit up there and talk about, well, if you don't like America, then just move out of America. No, it doesn't have to do anything with America. It has to do with the government. Well, if you don't like the United States of America, you can just move there. No, stupid. Ain't got nothing to do with motherfucking America. Has to do with the government, you dumb motherfucker. Wake up. Pay attention. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with the government killing you? Are you satisfied with the government poisoning your food? Are you satisfied with the government fucking sending your kids to war that they make up? If you're satisfied, you gotta be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. If you're satisfied with the government sticking their hand up your ass every month and taking your fucking money, you're the fucking problem. And that's the reason why the government keeps doing it. Because you keep allowing them to do it. When you keep allowing someone to do something, they're going to keep doing it. Just like a criminal. You keep allowing the criminal to keep committing crimes. That criminal is going to keep doing it until you do something about it. And if you don't do anything about it, then he's going to just keep doing it. It's common sense. It's fucking common sense. It's like a pedophile. You let a pedophile keep raping children, that pedophile is going to keep raping children. Until you shoot that motherfucker and you put that motherfucker out of his misery, then that motherfucker ain't gonna be committing no pedophile ass shit. But if you keep letting that pedophile commit those fucking crimes, that pedophile is gonna keep doing it. It's common sense. If you let the dog keep barking and never tell the dog to shut the fuck up, that dog is still gonna keep fucking barking. It's common fucking sense. That most Americans are too stupid to understand to have. And that's the reason why the government does what they do. Because the government tells us we're too stupid to understand what they're doing. No, I understand perfectly what they're doing. I understand that they want to kill us and replace us with robots because it's more easier to replace us with robots than to hear us bitch and complain about minimum wage and what we should be getting. But they don't give a fuck what we should be getting because they're already rich, and our opinions don't fucking matter to them. It's just common sense. It's just common sense. A lot of people don't have it. A lot of people don't have the common sense. And that's why the government laughs at you people. They laugh at people because they think that we're stupid. And that's the problem. They think that we're stupid. And people in the United States of America is proving to the government that 90% of people in America are fucking stupid. They're naive, they're easy to manipulate, they're easy to scare, they're easy to blow smoke up their ass, and the government understands that. And that's the reason why they keep doing it. That's the reason why they keep doing it. And they're going to keep doing it until someone decides to do something about it. Until one of these politicians grow some fucking balls and stand up for what's right. Because as an infant child, okay, as an infant child, children are taught as an infant to obey and to listen and to respect their elders and to respect their mother and their father and to listen to teachers and to people that are older than them, and to never lie and never cheat and never steal and shit like that. But the fact of it is when you teach a child that it's wrong to lie and it's wrong to steal and it's wrong to do bad things, but it's okay for the government to do it, the child sits there and wonders, well, why do they get to do it and I can't do it? Well, because they are the government and you're just a piece of shit. And that's how the government looks at you. Unless you're in politics or you're the government or you work for the government or you have ties with the government or anything like that, you just another fucking number in the government's book. You're just another fucking peon in the fucking government, in society that the government don't give a fuck about. That's all you are. And that's all you ever will be. Because the government don't give a fuck. Now, you can call me crazy. You can call me delusional. You can call me whatever the fuck you want to. I'm just being honest. Because I just get tired. I get tired of the shit that's being fed to people. And stupid motherfuckers believe it, you know? Stupid motherfuckers believe it all the fucking time. They believe that the government's going to save them. They believe that God's going to come down and take them out of this fucking world. If that was the case, they should have came and got me a long fucking time ago. They should have came and got me a long time ago when I was a kid. Before I became a criminal, before I thought of other things that's in the world. See, teachers are only supposed to teach you shit that the government wants them to teach you. You know, they sit up there and they say that teachers are supposed to teach you about history. But then when you read the history books as a child and you're in school and you read the history books, the history books are not supposed to lie to you. But then when you grow up and you look into everything that's in the history books, from Christopher Columbus to the moon landing to the Indians and the cowboys and the pilgrims, and how the founding fathers of America that supposedly discovered America, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Christopher Columbus did not sail on the ships to America and discover America. That is a fucking lie. Your 7th president, Andrew Jackson, slaughtered thousands of indigenous people and took their land that you currently live on. The state that you currently live in was stolen by your 7th president of the United States of America. But they tell you in your history books that Christopher Columbus sailed the seas in the oceans and discovered America. That's a fucking lie. What the fuck are they teaching in school to your children is a lie. Louis Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin did not land on the fucking moon. They never went to the fucking moon. Apollo 11, the people that blew up, that supposedly died on Apollo 11, did not die. They are fucking teachers. They are teachers. Look them up. They found 2 of them recently. They found 2 of them still alive. Apollo 11 that blew up. That they said all the astronauts on Apollo 11 died in the Apollo 11. They claimed that they all died. No, the fuck they didn't. No, the fuck they didn't. They found 2 of them motherfuckers recently in 2025 in different states, living as teachers under a different name. And that's proven fact. Buzz Aldrin came on national TV and told thousands million people that he never landed on the moon. And they've been trying to silence that motherfucker for decades, saying don't tell the people the truth. They've had conversations where investigations of every Apollo flight that ever supposedly landed on the moon, that they go and they question the people and tell them put their hand on the Bible and swear to the Bible that they landed on the moon, and they won't fucking do it because they never fucking landed on the fucking moon. They got video, they got audios, they got tapes, they got messages, they got emails, they got notifications, they got proof of evidence that we've never been to the fucking moon. And people swear up and down that we've been to the fucking moon. We ain't never been to the motherfucking moon. And we're never gonna go to the fucking moon. Christopher Columbus never discovered America. Everything that you read about in your textbooks in history is a lie. All the wars that they put in the textbooks is a lie. 9/11 is a fucking lie. Pearl Harbor is a fucking lie. Vietnamese War is a fucking lie. Every fucking war we ever had is a lie. Everything. Every fucking thing that this government tells you is a fucking lie. They got documentations, they got proof, they got evidence, they got videos. They got motherfuckers in the CIA and the FBI coming out telling you. They got motherfucking pilots in the military and the Air Force and the Navy coming out and telling you decades and decades of seeing fucking flying saucers and aliens in the world that the government's been hiding since 1947. That the government didn't want the people to know since 1947. That they've been hiding for decades and decades. They got shit in the government that the government's been lying about for decades. And people sit up in here and believe the bullshit that comes out of the fucking White House. When are you guys gonna figure it out? When are you guys actually gonna look into the research and look into the evidence and pay attention to John F. Kennedy, Abraham Lincoln, to Martin Luther King, to the fucking to the every moon landing that's ever happened, to Christopher Columbus, to Andrew Jackson, to every fucking presidency that's ever happened, to the Watergate incident, to every bombing that's happened in the United States of America that they swore up and down that terrorists that did it. No. American has done it. Every bombing that's happened in America is because of Americans, not terrorists. Not terrorists. 2 years prior, 9/11, they did investigations in New York City and had investigations and documentations of evidence and proof that that people that live from Iran, Iraq, and Pakistan that was living in New York City 2 years prior to 9/11 that was investigated, that was under investigation and was looked into to see if they was terrorists, and they found that they was not terrorists. The buildings that was built in 91 and 93, the owner that had those buildings built in 91 and 93 took out a biggest insurance claim on those buildings 6 months prior to 9/11. There was 2.8 trillion gold bars beneath the Twin Towers that they talked about since 1993 to 1999 that they couldn't figure out how to move. And so when 9/11 happened, what happened to the 2.8 trillion gold bars that was beneath the Twin Towers? Where the fuck is it at? It's missing. Never recovered. George W. Bush spent 2.8 trillion gold bars that was beneath the Twin Towers on underground government agency buildings. They talk about the underworld of the United States of America. They talk about the tunnels and truckers driving into underground tunnels and underground bases. That shit is true. That shit's been there for decades. They've been building cities underground for decades. They've been building bunkers underground for decades for the rich. Why? Are they going to drop another fucking bomb on us like they did at Pearl Harbor? But people don't realize that, do they? People don't realize that all these rich motherfuckers are building these bunkers underground. Mark Zuckerberg just had a motherfucking bunker built that was $2.8 trillion or $2.8 billion that he spent on an underground bunker in another fucking country, on another fucking island. And most billionaires are doing it. Why? Why are they building bunkers underground? Why are they spending all this money to build all these bunkers for the rich? What are they getting ready for? Why are they building all this shit underground? Why are they building these underground cities and these underground tunnels and all this shit in the mountains? Why are they building all this shit in the world that the public people can't have access to it? Because we ain't got the money. That's why. What do they know that we don't know that's going to happen? All I'm saying is, why are these rich people spending all this money and everything that you see and everything that every movie that you watch, from Disney to all these other movies that's ever been put out? Why is that the government, the filmmakers, put pieces of evidence and puzzle pieces of what's going on in the world, like Back to the Future? How many movies like Back to the Future and Terminator and all these other movies that they put into what's going to happen in the world? They give you the evidence, they give you the knowledge. If you just pay attention and you watch the movies that they put out for you to watch, they give you the knowledge and they give you the shit in these movies that tells you what's going to happen. But people don't pay attention to it until decades later, when other people talk about it, and then they go back and they pay attention to what's going on in the movies, and then they see it for themselves and like, oh shit, I didn't catch that the first time I watched it. Back to the Future. How many times in Back to the Future they showed 9/11? How many times in Back to the Future they showed incidents that's happened in real life? How many times in Terminator's movies that they showed incidents that's happened in real life? How many movies that they've shown and created and put out there for the public to watch? How many Disney movies that's been made out there for people to watch to see what's going on? How many times the Simpsons are going to put out Simpsons episodes of what's going on to the world? I mean, they put it out there for you to see it. They put it out there right there in front of your fucking face to see what's going to happen. For you to understand it's going to happen. And you still don't understand it. You still don't see it until it happens. And then you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Look up every terrorist act that's ever happened in the United States. The Boston Marathon bombing, that was Americans. The FBI building in 1995 in Oklahoma, that was Americans. The Twin Towers, that was George W. Bush, that was Americans. The Pentagon, the Americans. The all the other shit that's ever happened. The Watergate incident, those are Americans. Even though they were CIA and FBI undercovers, still Americans. Everything that's happened in America is because of Americans, not because terrorists, not because of other countries that the government wants you to sit up in here and say, oh, well, China's doing this, or Japan's doing this, or Russia's doing this, or Iran and Pakistan's doing... Nah. Look at every fucking incident, every bombing, every shooting, every fucking building collapsing, everything that's taken place in America, and you'll find it's all been Americans, not a terrorist. Look it up for yourself. It's right there on the fucking internet. It's right there on the fucking internet. It's been there for years. It's been there for decades. And people are still stupid. Where do we pick up the mushrooms at? Right here? I don't see anything there. Let me check my truck to see if I got any stick I could get water or not. Nope. How's the gas? Oh, the gas still great. I don't want to try. I don't want to scare nobody. I just want people to understand what reality in this world is. I just want people to understand what it is the situation in this world. But you know, they think I'm fucking crazy, and that's great. I mean, you know, because I'm not trying to scare nobody. I'm just being real with people because there's not enough people in this fucking world that wants to be real about nothing. You look on every social media platform. You know, streamers will sit up in here and lie to you about bullshit, and they get paid for it. You know, it's just you know, I was raised to I was raised to not put up with bullshit. I wasn't raised to lie to people. I wasn't raised to treat people like shit. I was raised to treat people how people want to be treated. You know, you treat me like shit, I'll treat you like shit. You want to lie to me, I'll lie to you. You know, and that's the thing. You know, that's the thing with me. You know, I'm not someone that is like everybody else. You know, I don't give a fuck what the government says. I don't give a fuck what other people think about me. You know what I mean? I can give a fuck if people call me crazy or call me some conspiracy theory or some whacked out motherfucker out of my mind. I can care less. You know what I mean? I care less. You know? But I predicted a lot of shit decades ago, and everything that I would predicted that I talked about decades ago, and I'm talking about decades ago, not a few years, not 2 years, not 3 years, I'm talking about 10 years ago. All that shit's coming true. Everything that I talk about is coming true. You know what I mean? I mean, you see it, you see it on the news, you know, of all the chemicals that's being put in your food. You know, you see Walmart, how Walmart's doing people. You see how Amazon is falling. You see how Walmart's falling. You see all these big corporations falling, and all these banks are falling, and how people are being scammed by all these banks, and how car insurance people are being scamming you for everything that you got. You know what I mean? Like, if you just pay attention and you just realize what's going on, you know what I mean? I don't own a house. I don't own a car. I don't have a job. I haven't worked in 20 goddamn years. You know what I mean? But when I did work, I worked in the fast food. I worked in construction. I worked in auto mechanics. I worked in plumbing, electrician. I worked in a lot of places. I've got a lot of what do they call those people? Jack of all trades. I could do pretty much anything in this world that anybody can do. But the thing of it is I can't get hired to do those type of jobs. You know what I mean? Not here in the state of New Mexico. And New Mexico is the biggest fucking Democratic state in the world. You know what I mean? You got Democrats in New Mexico. You got Democrats in California. You got Democrats everywhere. You know, I was born and raised in Texas. You know what I mean? That's where I come from. It's Texas. So, you know, in Texas, you got a lot of people, you know, you get a lot of people in Texas, are a bunch of cowards in Texas as well. I mean, they talk big shit. You know what I mean? They talk big shit. You know? And I've proven a lot of motherfuckers in Texas wrong too. You know? And the thing is me personally, I'm not someone that goes after people for any fucking reason. You gotta give me a reason to do something for me to come after you. You gotta give me a reason for me to put my hands on you, or to do something to you. You know what I mean? I'm not like everybody else. You know what I mean? You could talk all this shit and you call me a bitch. You call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. But you put your hands on me, that's a different story. And that goes for anybody. That goes for any motherfucking body. I don't give a fuck if you got a badge in your chest. You put your fucking hands on me, I'll break your fucking hand. I'll break your hand. With all the boot camps and all the training and all the shit that I went through, and boot camp and all the 8 years I did in prison, man, there's so many different ways you could snap somebody's neck. There's so many ways to cripple somebody. There's so many ways to fuck somebody off, and you ain't gotta really do nothing to them. You know what I mean? There's a lot of pressure points on people's bodies that people don't understand. You know? if you hit somebody in their fucking neck, if you hit somebody in their fucking throat just right, that motherfucker's gonna drop to his knees. And the thing is I got no military background. I got no Army, no Air Force, no Navy, no Marines, no none of that. And my sister, she did 10 years in the Navy. My brother did 10 years in the Army. He's still active. He did 2 tours in Iraq. He went and did that 20-year goddamn war. My brother went and did that 20-year goddamn war. Not once but twice he served that motherfucking shit. I got a brother right now. I got a brother right now working in the fucking Pentagon. Like I said, all my family members work for the government. I don't work for them. I won't. I refuse to. Because I'm a type of person, your life don't mean shit to me. You think the government's bad. You think about these hired hitmen that knock people off, and people don't realize that a lot of people get killed. And the problem of it is that it's secrets, a bunch of secrets in this world. You know, a lot of shit in this world, secrets. A lot of people don't understand that. Too many secrets in this world. Waiting for this shit to grow. Let's speed it up. I don't see anything here on the ground for the mushrooms. Maintenance 25.
Acquiring.
I don't want to talk to you. Goddamn motherfucker. Where's this shit supposed to be delivered to? Oh, right there. Nothing there yet. It still says it's growing. Everything is growing. I guess we can do some of these. It's not like I need the fucking money. What was that, 580? God, that's a lot of hours. $37. What is this, a cotton? My Texas, everything down in the boys. Every song driven to the songs by Texas, not feeling the pain. Oh, it's spinach. It's the shit that I dropped over there on the other one. So I would need one of these to get the spinach out of the ground. Well, I guess I would have to buy it. Healing in the boys. Feeling like a cat in the courts. Things don't your written by Texas. Nobody feeling no pain. Written by Texas. Nailing in the voice. Even down from here in Georgia, feeling like a cat boys in the cold. And sing songs. Sing songs, we are good. Texas, everybody feeling the pain. So I guess I have to buy one of these spinach trucks. That video that I did that says just chatting about educational purposes, You guys watch that video, you'll see everything that I was talking about in there. Come on, go in fucking reverse. Hey, asshole, move it. He's harder than a hoochie coochie. Rubber him tail the asphalt. He'll do the hole. Well, he only tied a knot. Easy, about now and dream about women. Now they tell it in the David had a minute. Young down under on Chattahoochee. You gotta tell him way to me. You got me time and I learned who it was. You're living in a little by love. Oh. Y'all been driven was my old Chevy. You ain't ready. She wasn't ready. You're drinking some John Cone. Y'all didn't go home. We were on a Saturday night. We didn't do my town and dreaming about women. Now the judging tip had a minute. Hang down under on the Chattahoochee. You got it to me. You didn't tell me my son, and I learned who I was. Baby, and who I love. Down yonder on the Chattahoochee. She's hotter than a hoochie coochie. Young rubber on down the asphalt. You baby, you got fault. No, this is all Chevy. He wasn't ready. And you were ready some cone. No, baby, didn't go home. You're on a Saturday night. It's got tales and dreams about women. Yeah, you see without a minute. Down on Chattahoochee. Ready to give it to me. See, and I learned who I was. See, I'm living in a little by love. In a little by love. You guys know the first electric car was made in 18. No. First car was made in. They said that Tesla made the first electric car. Now there was a guy named Tesla that made electricity, but electricity, they said that was founded in 1900s, when actually electricity was founded in 600 BC. Wasn't used until the late, I think it was 1800s, was the first time electricity was actually used. There's a video of Chicago State Fair in I think it was 1870 something. Chicago lit up the World State Fair, is what they called it, with electricity in Chicago at the State Fair. But in your history books, in the history that people say that electricity wasn't invented until Benjamin Franklin supposedly founded electricity with the key and the kite, which that's made believe bullshit. because electricity was actually founded in 600 BC. If you look up WikiLeaks, or any when electricity was first founded or first noticed or documented, it was in 600 BC. Hold on, let me show. Look, check this out. Look, check this out. 1890s, 1830s. Here's your first electric car that was the first invented. 1820s. So tell me when fucking electricity cars was actually invented. If they say in 2025, Elon Musk invented electric cars, it's a lie. Let's look up. Look at this. First, around 600 BC. There you go. So tell me when fucking electricity was actually invented? When was it actually founded? 600 BC. So when all these politicians and all these governments talk about how your electricity was founded in 1800s, it's a bullshit. They said right here 1752, Benjamin Franklin, and everything with the key and the kite, which actually was in 600 BC. So when people sit up in here and talk about how electricity was really involved, yeah, I mean he might have invented it to make it more where you can use it for electric things and shit, but it was actually founded in 600 BC, and that's what this was saying here. So when you look up shit and you find the real truth about shit, and then if you look up then you look at the Boston Tea Party and why it had a big issue with the Boston Tea Party. This is about taxes. 1773, Boston Tea Party. So if you read the history of your Boston Tea Party tax evasion and all that shit, it tells you about your why you should not pay for taxes in America, and it states all right there, why it was, and everything else. So, like I said, when you look up your history and you find out the truth, you see a lot more shit that the government lies about. More rice. No, we're doing spinach. The other ingredient you don't like. the other vegetable you don't like. I don't eat this vegetable either. I got a lot of it in a cabinet, but I don't eat it. I got a lot of rice too. I don't eat that shit either. I eat rice with like mayonnaise or ketchup. That's how I eat rice. I just don't like the taste. Now, I love history, man. I love history. I'm a fucking fanatic with history, man. Don't get in your mouth when you know. You're telling my mama that I wear on my shirt. You know you can't, you don't get it, you can burn. So does this thing just come out of it, or? I left the fucker on. So how do I put this one in here? I lift it and put it in here. How does this fucking thing works? I don't know if it's going to. Oh, it does. Okay, so I thought it was going to the other side. So that's how it works. Yeah, I don't know how a fucking thing works. Look, it fills that fucking trailer up, though. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. It fills up the whole trailer. $93 on that trailer, dude. I don't know where you take it to. I don't know where you take it to. I'll park it right here. I don't know where it goes. I don't know if you take it and dump it somewhere or. Or where do I take it to? Over breathe. Baby, you hear yourself. You take me. You're always changing. Go see all through mine. Living upside down, everything right. Don't know the military. You don't like a flag. They take me down, yeah. You can take some things just like me. You're tired of telling shit on TV. In case you didn't know, don't mess with AT&T. You did kneel on the flag. I have a right to kick your ass. Don't tell like our conscience. Please kneel wrong. Please don't you lift up your things and just it go. Just look home. Not heads and tails. Kicking to your ass and I'll take Johnson Kill. Everything so redneck just like me. All these tiny little shit help me too. Guess you didn't know your answer gently. Have the right to turn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. This is about Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, this song is about Nancy Pelosi. I like it. I fucking like this song, dude. Fucking, it hits. I like it a lot. Yeah, he's talking shit about Nancy Pelosi. My flag. I have the right to kick your ass. They just all redneck just like me. You're only tired of doing shit on TV. The days you didn't know, you don't mess with gently. You had right to burn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. I have the right to burn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. Yeah, it's about Nancy Pelosi. And he says it at the beginning of the video. Or the music. Calls her right out of her name, Nancy Pelosi. That's what he said. I like this song, dude. Up the tree. Of the brave, let you ask yourself, is it great? No changing, the Pelosi don't your mind. You don't turn down, this and right. Don't like the country, you don't like a flag. You think damn a man. You think so redneck just like me. You're tired of doing shit on TV. Guess you didn't know. You don't mess with General Lee. You don't have a right to burn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. Fucking your conscience. Doing something wrong. Don't you take up your thing, that's at home. This is our home. Nothing to tell. I think your ass 6 months in jail. You just off redneck just like me. Don't be tired till she didn't see. Just you didn't know. You miss it generally. They right to burn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. Right to burn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. You just off redneck just like me. You're tired of the bullshit on TV. That is you didn't know. Don't ask it generally. You have to hear my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. I have the right to burn my flag. I have the right to kick your ass. I kick your ass. Williams down the dirt road. DJ wine with somebody has to know. You down in Sunday night said you give a Cleo. You take holding on me, I'll be your ride. Don't you need some to sit down in the cellar? Down in top whips, go down the lot. Now he dust on the bottom, then it fool you, that's inside. Tommy, it dust on the bottom, then things and teeter in time. Little things, you jump into the highway. Organizations, you up inside. In Joseph. Going to down the lane into the sky. Down the south, take the head, doing something special. Laying, looking high. Happy, dust on the bottom. Come on, put it in drive. Dust on the bottom. Later in time. Fine wine. Johnny, the dust on the bottom. Ain't fool you, it's inside. Dust on the bottom. Teetering time. Only 30% of this field's already done. I wonder if I deliver that shit, does it make it go up higher? If I deliver that one and empty it? Well, I'm gonna have to deliver it, but because I got another one right here about to be empty. Then I gotta run over those spots over there too. Just wanna get some of this. Or is they gonna make me do the whole entire field like they do in the? Because I know in other farming simulators, they only do like the percentage of it, and then once the percentage is done, then they end the mission. So raining rain, started ignoring me. You're just confusing. Sometimes I don't care. Something all it takes. Still didn't hit your tricks. You'll get new tricks in. Things out his grace. His heavy race. Heard his old man say, not as great, very good. People are crazy. I call to rewards, they're in divorce. Taking here, Ohio. Say, tell me if I know. Tower and two. Everything renewed. All of it takes to me. Feel born to. Life and death. Did a cigarette. Anything to kill me, yeah. Not as great, very good. People are crazy. Let's talk to 2 a.m. Sailing out of him. You talk to him again. Laying down day, little human's face. Reach a obituaries. He was a million years. It was fortune to me. Kid was mad as hell. I'm doing well. I didn't tell today. He's doing things today. He's just back right there in his grave. God is great. Bear is good. People are crazy. God is great. He is good. People are crazy. God is great. There is good. People are crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna dump the rest of this into that trailer, or what I can into the trailer. You know you just call for me, blah blah. She's calling, here's something down, gone. Just ain't sucked out and tangled something serious. So it's you, I'm getting enough. Me, was anything they say I could go. They just heard each other while they're gone. They'll be talking shots, seeing the chances gone. So turn to show. Ding dong, ding dong. Hey, so you la la. This say you can't say you don't know. This is him, this is my time. This is today, this is time. They tell you. Yeah, don't. You change so early, you change so long. Now you don't in save me heart down. There is her, you should know. Ding, 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 be nice if I turned the fucking thing on, right? Time to pass, it is on. No, sir, you should go. Talking to you, nothing smoke. Yeah, that trailer's failed. Some feeling in my door, 'cause all turns. In town door into railroad tracks, table for two, way in the back. Just head alone, dancing you. Night, she's too tired of the unknown. You're on and on there. Deliver to this. Oh, over there. So I gotta drive it all the way over there. Two young lovers, smiling free. My eyes in the sea, you don't saddles. How many tears, tears there and cried. How many nights that I've lied in your whole heart. back someday. I'll be alright. Young and tired, we all know. So 35, 49. Oh shit. Where is... There's 39. So it's like going the other way to 26. I don't really know shit about this map. Just from the store to the other one that's over there. There's 39. So I just keep going straight past 26. All the lonely, into taking dreams, into out of the dreams of the neon moon. Past 26 and 49. Neon moon. It's 49 and 26. Over the moon. And we got my turn signal on. Do this. Stop. Oh shit. I went the wrong way. Bussa Yui. Well, I was gonna go through the park, but it won't let me go to the park. That won't let me go to the park. No reason. Right back. Right back.
cold.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Drinking, Sata-III knocking down. He'll take taking. Still going down. They knocking down so down. We got those houses down in Chilling Jones. Still in Already filled it up. Yeah, I already filled it up. Let's go take this one, I guess. Take it going. I see it feels you see home. Oh, you can tell you don't know. No, no, into the door. No, Joe. Shit. Trying to turn off the turn signal. Some more. Zero Jews. You take a time, still on your toes. Nothing not a needle to walking the floor. Turn the tide on shining forward. Take the more. Angel till the Lord. Say the road shoes. Oh shit. Say the road shoes. Say the road shoes. On the road. Road shoes. On the road. It's this way, right? At the light? Is it at the light or you gonna go to right? Go left here. Go right. Run this fucking guy over. Go left. So 49%. Turn signal. It's all out here on the alone. You're the sort go again. That's even home. Every time I can't see you right a call. Here is hell, you always see all it's all. There's something wrong. There's a letter coming home. Time you can get here, I'll be long gone. Somebody new and there ain't no rodeo man. Sorry it's come down to this. There's nothing about you that I'm gonna miss. Come on, baby, ain't you hurry, I can still make shine. No, now, baby, I can hurry, I can still make shine. If you home dangling off the hook, you will turn around and give it another look. This ain't a long-term way. You talk to why only lighting. Nothing shows it's every time. This is your aim, this is every day. Sure the water coming home. Time you get here, I ain't long gone. Don't nobody knew he sure ain't no rodeo man. And sorry it's come down to this. There's nothing about you that I'm gonna miss. Come on, baby, it's a hurry, I can still make shine. Come now, baby, I can hurry, I can still make shine. No water's cold, I bring. No like him, do anything. He waves at the worst in the back of her mind. I turned on music and people disappeared. Yeah, I turned on music and people disappeared. There was 4 people in here. I seen it. Green. These angels you drive. 90,000 miles. In dancing towers. Now the trees all there. They don't teach you that. Dozen times. No mama's hands. Gentlemen kept us fair. And all of those things, nothing that you understand. Walking on how I'm gonna tell you gotten. Never saved it ever clear away. Been high cotton, just on the gotten. Only sure to sing these every day. Morning hills down, you tell the turn and dance. There is every tears. Nothing taking all again. Near the service again. Maybe that it didn't work. Then I'm nothing that I've done gotten. There's ever to away. I cotton, never done gotten, only done to sing every place. When I cotton, Then I'm forgotten. Never saved is never held away. I cotton, this I'm not forgotten. Only taught it sings every day. I cotton, I'm not forgotten. Never saved is never held away. I cotton, this I'm not forgotten. Only taught it sings every day. I cotton. Here I am, still walking, not around, not a stalker. Here we going, he's our river. Here we know, these are fly to take you here in country boy, wheel drive. Hey, here's a ride, city streets, city roads. Every need to go, I'm a country boy. She's good, she's number right, see, news up, see, road time, see, looking up, she's counting down, she knows, turn on down, I'm a country boy, do we drive, taking head, taking cool ride, city streets, city roads, taking head, you really need to go, I'm a country boy. Every time on the dance floor, many times things that they do. I'm a country boy. Dirty clouds to dust trees, dirty names to done trees, dirty nose, dirty nose. Shooting on the road on a country boy, two-wheel drive. Heading to the right, city streets, city roads. Running on the go, country boy. Come on, back your ass up. I'm a country boy, four-wheel drive, tell me right, you can go ride, city streets, city moves, any did you really need to go, I'm a country boy. I miss the country. Fuck the city. I miss the country. Country boy, here we drive. Hey, drinking will ride. City streets, city roads. Telling, did you really nearly go? Feeling country boy. Country boy. Only the country boy. He's a country boy. I remember when I was younger, I used to play on the ranch. I used to go out there and get my eggs in the morning. Just to have some breakfast. I go out there to the chicken coop and get some fucking eggs. And then we had to get the horses and shit and the cattle and all that. Milk our own, milk the cattle to get some milk and shit. See, everything I had as a kid was homemade. Everything, clothes, everything, man. We're talking about real country. I was a real country motherfucker. I was a real country motherfucker. That's why I say I miss it. Had to feed the animals before we got on the bus. We missed the bus, we had to walk our ass to school. Like I said, I mean, I miss the country. I was a real country motherfucker, dude. I like the country. Feed the cattle, feed the horses, feed the pigs, feed the chickens. I was up when the sun came up, went to bed when the fucking sun went down. Till we moved to the city. Then we moved to the city. Oh man, that was introduced me to a whole new fucking life. To follow you, sweet home Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. I'm coming home to you. I wonder if I can get this 100%. Cloud, harvest everything off this damn thing. So you get what, 3% when you drop it off at the place? So both times I dropped that trailer off, it was only 3%. Tomorrow I'll put my angry eyes on, like Mr. Potato Head. Oh my God. Lucky man, daisy on your hand, now 33 sun land, baby's house and sun shining new, and sun pocket thing it's good, it's in the oven, it's on the oven, no, hey, we was so good that nothing these things once still think I'm a name. Take some shot now back. Same you hard and real. They'll take healthy tears. Just who's still last thing. You still here. Now what a lucky man. I'll tell you on your hand. That's a place of land. They'll see the land. I'm telling you. Things like it's should. Step in the oven, there's nothing loving. Your day to be my his dad. Sometimes lucky man. Things like it should. Never in the oven, everyone's loving. Maybe changing their back. Been tilting, tilting, here, tilting in my lap. Don't take it on my head, he's holding on my side. Well, something, till talking, tilting, tilting, she's fine. Ain't got the problem with that. You kiss my country ass. Tilting, double lights. Tell my alarms, take on my head. Tilting, war to the 30 and 9. Tilting, till I don't land. It can fly. I can kiss my country ass. Get down on your toes and neck. Don't take open ranges high. You don't tell me it's a low crowd. Kiss my country ass. Oh, yeah. We just all talk to us people and tear it down, she turn on me. Tell she tells the talking till you talking in the morning. Now the talking folks till down on tailored suits. Tell the Chinese after one second tight shirt in my boots. Tell teacher tell to class. Can kiss my country ass. Need to down on the road to neck. Don't end up in danger flag. You going down with my outlaw crowd. Kiss my country ass. Running down to sitting, TikTok picking, down time zipping, acting, sitting the trio. There's our chicken, don't take dishing, darkness again. Down the town, don't talk us in this one if I am. Ain't telling your own damn business and I'm the hell out of mine. Ain't no problem with that. Can kiss my country ass. You got a problem? You tell that. Kiss my country neck, bone. We're loving country ass. I don't think a lot of people like my singing or the songs that I sing. going insane. Is you taking pills? You see Mexico? You see what Mexico's doing? They're fighting back the government. Yeah, solo cup. Each other sellable. 13 years is sorting votable. That's home. Still something vulnerable. It's my ass. Oh, solo cup. You fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's use this solo cup. He'll fill you up. See the party. Go see the party. Darling in love with tears you said. Darling take when you to crack. Angel sound and back. There's in the sea. Have a day to say himself. Things helping sensing different. Nothing shouting a solo cup. I'll pull you up. Have a party. Let's have a party. I see you with solo cup. Fill you up. Let's say the party. I'll see the party. I see you in Hill when I see you in Halo. I'm telling you, with this fellow. Young Apple, you little. It's solo cup. Held in the sense. Held in the thing. Held in the fantastic. We You say, regular solo cup? What's his cup? No, 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 you just a cup. You're my friend. My friend. Solo cup. Till you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's do a solo cup. Lift you up. Let's see the party. Let's see the party. Solo cup. Solo cup. You up. Let's have a party. Have a party. Solo cup. Solo cup. Fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's see the party. Solo cup. 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 Red Solo Cup. It's a song. Look it up. It's called Red Solo Cup. Let's have a party. Tell Santa to kiss my ass. Give me Mrs. Claus. I'm gonna bang the shit out of her. Get over here, Mrs. Claus. You're gonna get this meat. Turn the time and things to go die. She's helping the stock market down. Tell him to town. He's tracking the words you see. No good times and it's helping me. Don't tell them to drive until you can't survive. Or can survive. He'll tell you all day long. They say fish will still down. They'll just hear us on YouTube. Anything the old boy can't do. He goes back and thinking why this can't survive. Country boys can't survive. And hanging down and you can't run and turn. Don't shotguns. She saying them. Don't give a damn. Jane Hill, just in your coal mine, and changing something different times. 18's up, Tim's on line, these souls can survive. Lord can survive. Hey, down in New York City. And long building just hillbilly. Don't tell him live off the land. Just told him be a businessman. Then me judging his night, passing his old homemade wine. She's running this way knife. $43 in land lost his life. Just big silly chucked into that. Even though it's my old 45. Who can survive? Can survive. Anything that was out, anything that run. Things all things on shotguns. Big great sweet egg, and anything you done, you don't give a damn. No tears on your tongue, scale of bam, they don't understand. They just jump and jump, trot line, then Lord can survive. Lord can survive. Can survive. Can survive. Show that everything we sell up and you go up, you go. You tell Johnny table around the city top and trucks, city ring turning up, and just sitting down, sitting ready to Johnny double, then down up. Sing Johnny Tennessee, till yourself darkers. Sing Johnny Lockers. Sing Johnny Lockers. Sing Darkers. Jesus, you tell yourself, you tell your lights. Jesus, Jesus, man, you see today night. Till it up, until it comes up. Till it up. Not good. Sitting down, taking ready, takes on the double. Down things up. Jesus, oh, he's so bloody, just like us. Silly Johnny, ain't like us. He Tony, ain't like us. Like us. Dirty town up and Teddy up and Teddy up the trucks. Dirty town up and Teddy comes up. Teddy rise up. You tell, see, Teddy tell, up. Now he's he just tell what he did like us. Johnny like us. Johnny like us. He does. It's 82%. Hopefully I can pick up all this before they drop that other load. %71%. You deserve how much I wake up till this hour. It's me and you. It's your road. They don't think we don't. They don't know. No, they can know. This is. There's something I ain't done. Easy difference is in you. No, he's driving me insane. I'm under. Dying of the same desire is hiding on my pain. Until will that's difference. They skin you. These ain't none just you think. They because of lonesome cause I drink. They take down, I get all myself. That's the difference. This skin you. You never be driving me insane. I'm the grounder. And I think both the same. I'm so tired. The job ain't all my pain. They'll risking you. Oh, difference. Risking you. Look at that vagina right there. Made it into a vagina. I'm giving a little trim, okay? Oh, open passions makes your beauty to your stones. The time of the terrors in your silver home. T-shirts still flocking laser. They are saying, first shot, tell you what you got. Honey, I'm not afraid. There's nothing changed. Always. There was such a chaos before. Say, oh, I know, yeah, I know we come back for more. Your love is our name, nation. Until April say, away. Your best shot, what you got, honey, I'm not afraid. Hey, hey, hey. Away. Best shot, what you got, honey, I'm not afraid. They hasn't taken away. Bullshit. That's a sign. I thought this was a song. It's a fucking commercial. I was about to sing this Little Light of Mine song. But it's not a song, it's a fucking commercial. Sons of bitches. They trick me. Way too fast in the zigzag lanes. Get out of the way, bastard, will run you over. Just alone, it's such a nice in the ground. It's a taste of everything, you'll taste the ground. Till we fall out in beyond, visit my heart. You tell me things that I need, you take the guitar. You tell to look. You tell go to the window. Everything's lonely. Your taste you didn't take me taste. Take my sash. You think you chasing along, not be chasing around. Just had to chase everything, it's under the ground. Lady come out in town, you take my heart. They see that I need, they turn guitar. You tell, still the tales I look. Talking growing older, but I'm growing up. That's right. There's no working time, you still my heart. Everything that I need, you take the guitar. You tell, everything that I look. I do too. Not growing older, I'm not growing up. This is getting since I look. Growing older, but I ain't growing up. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Look me on this real high. Let me lie. Dying fly. Do you Rode me on that true high, yeah, I can fly. Me on a natural high. You got me on a natural high. Where's the other two at? There's two more over here. I didn't forget about them. I didn't forget about them. So that's all the spots that I missed. Like three spots that I missed. I don't see them. Isn't helping you living before. Angels housing tight, and don't ain't help inside. 6 days on the road, I'm gonna make it home tonight. They tell you nothing to tonight. There's several times and twice till tonight. This is still 10 minutes away. That's in inside. Days on the hill, till days on the night. Days until days take you back. These are those women, all the girls and guys. Don't tell me tight. Inside. 6 days on the road and 2 days on tonight. I get it. %. We got 5% left. The rain is coming. The rain is coming. He stays on the road until he's home tonight. He says, oh, he's so Jesus out. And his dancing, his home till held in sight. His days till dancing night. He's on the road until he's home tonight. Days on the road, I don't know how he's home tonight. Days on the road, I'm gonna make it home tonight. Flip this baby around. Rolling. This ain't damn thing. They are too paper. This you checks. In case of nerve, because he had new daughter, you my under. Join you down, can't take me away. Here's my checks. Senor, Dios, knows it. Yeah, that's right. Changing days. Well, I've been all these things like this. Just my checks. And give this all Give me on the water, take down in there. 19 down, they take me. No, you take me on. Can't miss my checks. That's it for this field. I'm gonna take this motherfucker over here and park it at the place. Alright, we dumped this one off, and I think that'll be it. 95%. That's the whole entire field done. So I'm surprised that I actually got the whole entire fucking field done. Cause all the other farming simulator games, once you get to 100%, that's it. They don't care if the field's completely done or not. They'll fucking just cash it out on your ass. That's the other good thing about this. I mean, there's a lot of good things about this one. Besides the AI bullshit, but that's the AI bullshit is a bad thing. Other than that, this 25 the 25 one is a lot better than the other ones. It's more realistic. It's more the mud realistic, the animals realistic. The pay sucks, but I mean, this is what, 11,000 for this mission is 11,000. Take that, fucking AI! Out of the way, pedestrians. I'll run your fuck asses over. Move it. Hey, move it, asshole. You don't like my driving? Get back on the fucking interstate. '96, '97, '98, '99. Contract finish. Another 11,000. Yeah, another 11,000. They should have, like, I want to see if they have any collectibles. Some maps have collectibles and some maps don't have collectibles. It's always good to have collectibles. Everything simply sinking. You're sinking. You say that music so flat. Yeah, shit in your side. You just run nights. Yeah, song. Baby, I love you. Hey, baby, I need you. Baby, they're gonna take me to macho man. You don't know your life. You don't need the nights. You don't know. Only his so sick and tired. She was needing. She's on things. All his hands. Do something close. She's doing those shows. She likes all his moves. Child only lose man. Baby, I love you. Hey, baby, I need you. Baby, ain't no even with I. Jiggling man. We're 50 years old now. Nothing cold now. He's just can't kick it out. He's a loose man. Never 40 years old now. He's so cold now. Daddy's hanging honey down. He's just a loose man. Oh man, shitbags. How do I how do I return the vehicle back to the yeah, how do you return the fucking vehicle back to the people? don't want to sell it. Oh, okay. So, all right. Let me go. Let me go get this last little part of the delivery here. We get the money out of this one, then I'll give it back to the guy and collect my money. Ah, it's 10%. That's all right. I'll still take it. Yeah, cause I gotta purchase one of those yellow things anyway. So. I got spinach. I got spinach to take up myself on my own land. That one field that I harvest, and I put the spinach on that one. I gotta check my rice too. See if my rice is ready. The first one I put there like fucking 8 hours ago. Fucking 8 hours ago. Because if we collect it, these vehicles, the ones that I borrowed or leased or whatever, is going to should disappear. If that still works the way it should. I don't know if it still works that way. I'm hoping that it does. Just run over the people. Out of the way, people. Together. It's over, ever. They hunted in there and each other in the arms. Jolly, 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 nothing. Jolly, 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 ocean. Now I know that you is you. You like the thumbnail, nothing morning. Not in the suddenly day, any time in the running, now any time on the sky, you're running down to you. It's true. You're running on the show, 30 hour, 30 seconds, 50 something tomorrow. They do disappear. All right. 10,000. I thought it was supposed to be 11,000. You fuck ass, motherfucker. No, I thought it was supposed to be 11,000, not fucking 10,000. That was the contract was 11,000. Fucking bastards. So my rice is still growing, slow as fuck, but it's still growing. On the sky. Oh, this is radishes. So where's my spinach at? Those are radishes too. Did I plant fucking radishes on 3 fields? I don't know what the deal is with this fog, but Reindeer calling, darling, hanging on the sky. Peas. I'm growing peas. Another goddamn vegetable I don't fucking eat. I don't eat none of this shit. I don't eat peas. I don't eat radishes. I don't eat fucking spinach. I don't eat none of this shit. The soybeans. I don't eat that shit either. I eat rice and corn and green beans, but I don't eat none of that. I don't eat none of that other shit. I don't eat none of that other shit. Fuck that. I'm not a fucking rabbit. I'm not a fucking rabbit. Here's my other rice field. Let's go check on my other one. Check on our mushrooms too. Check that. Dude, cigarettes. 154. 76. And check my other rice too. And I'm two pistols hanging down. Down green. 17 waters 6,000. Got my own little water thing right here. I put this water next to this one so it could fill that one up. Automatically have water. I learned from the last time I did that shit. Cause that's how I usually get water right there, the water truck. Let's check my other rice farm here. Yield at 97 plus. Doors in a two pistol, tosses around. And I down the dream, head in town. The elder tale sun, I do then. I need all the time I know back then. Stole and houses hang around. Down the dream, head in town. Now the sun. 97 on this one too. So how many rice farms do I have? 5 now? Is it 5 or is it 4? Some fucking one, I don't know. Let's check. One, 2, 3. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Well, I guess you could say these two are separate. Because you got this one on top, and you got this one on the bottom. Then you gotta sit high. He's himself in his own way. Down to you, down, it's somebody. Young in love. Young in love. You love. You love. Young in dance. You don't dance. Yes, he's up there singing him. Oh, you're him. And so, and so. Is it raining? Or is that fog? Saturday night, and he says he was came inside. He said, shooting in his eyes. Oh, no, no, in love, into love, into love. He's holding hands, young Johnson vines. He shines, young love. That's dirty. That's a funny looking fucking tractor. Whatever the fuck it is. My insurance off. Every days he's sitting on his hand. It's hard, he just done again. Now she's hard, he's on you. Oh, now Susan the town. Listen, something shouldn't leave. I see tell, never to leave. I'm love. Long in love, Jesus, you knew the love, the heart enough, the only chosen time. Oh, here's a P one right here. There's a P one. That's a Bing one. Sugarcane. Where's the radish one? There's one for a winch. We don't need a fucking winch. Sugarcane. Peas, so we need a P one, right? That's tracks. I don't like tracks. Tracks to me suck. I don't want no fucking tracks. I'll take the one without tracks. All right, there's the P vehicle. We need the spinach. I'm gonna buy this one. There's a P one. Vegetable one. Radishes, carrots, whatever the fuck that is. I think I'll go with this one. Cause they all do the same thing. I think I'll just get this. Get this one. He was his heart in the hotel. Alright, there's a radish one. And the carrot one. Or whatever the fuck the other one is. You your minds. With your picture away. Then tell the day. They say with you and you're in next to her. Put your picture away. And all today. You get you next to her. Onions. I don't want no fucking onions. We started the hotel. Everything's held in the hotel. They understood at the time. Isn't you so bad? It's only nice right. Like helping you. Today, let your picture away. Next to him, your picture away. Making sure you saw him. That's stay as a new friend. Okay, then everything on the hill, all didn't pay. Everything so long to take. Everything they'll take you away. Keep going a long time. Kill you off my mind. Then turn to feeling like it's a hang. Let your picture today. Then telling my ways. They all say I told you back home. Put your picture today. They'll tell your ways. Don't say I loved you back home. Don't say I love you back home. It's an ugly motherfucker. Look at the fucking wheel on that son of a bitch. Wow. Holy shit balls. Gives you pictures like we're stupid or something. That's how I hit the signs earlier. Look at that car passing me. Oh, there's a turn signal. That's an ugly motherfucking machine, dude. You can pull carrots with this one. Carrots, radishes, or some shit. Oh, there is a car behind me. Well, go on past me, stupid car. Go on. There you go, stupid fucker. Add it to the collection. Goodbye. Need another one of Tony, baby, goodbye. Me another one of Tony, baby, goodbye. Is this what got turn signals too? Okay, so it does got turn signals. We got our own spinach truck. Yeah, I don't care about spending money. It's all right. I'll make money all day. It doesn't matter. I don't know how to put on the hazards with the controller. I do know how to use the turn signals though. So the top one to the RB one up to the top, that one, if you look at the lights, see the turn signal. Oh, I ran over that sign. There's another sign that I commit suicide to. Whisper, girl is hanging here. Down inside all these things are done over here. No DJ, I've got you around. Now I know to lay you down. Whoa there, blue car. Did I take out another sign? Oh, I did take out another sign. Man, I love hitting signs. tilted whisper. Everything you hear. Down and telling all the things I know was there. I do feel attention keeps me around. And now I know to lay down. No one else ever really hangs. This one, I don't know what the fuck this one is. And that's a short pipe. Uh-oh. I hit something. With the radio up there, AC, the lights. "48P Johnson, there's bad in the road. Everything's in the guns, you're an empty toast. 18 ducks in autumn. You take something on rails. Don't out the window. You're laying on the wheel. Long you come better than better. I always will. Cup of coffee in the sunrise. Sunny comes in the field. The sound of disco guitar. It ain't got no strings. Touring in your heart and your song is you ain't gonna sing. Next straight up in heaven, good old boys and beer and me. You're right here. Your charge in my wallet. You can go out in town. Let's take things every coffee cup you got in this house. Yeah, she say I love you too, and she don't have to do. You say things right in the mind, and ain't no way to do. And it's home better than better, and we always will. Cup of coffee in the sunrise, sunny time, and you. To tell it is a guitar, it ain't got no strings. Pouring your heart in your songs, you ain't gonna sing. I say up in heaven, good old boys and beer, and is your right here. No, it's too big. Sometimes he built in water, you 100 ways. You just hanging honest, this is my name. And better together, probably always will. Cup of coffee in the sunrise, and the drive it down the hill. I know disco guitar, it ain't got no strings. Heart in the song, you ain't gonna sing. Let's sing up in heaven. Good old boys in there, and me. You're right here. Me, you're right here. I swear it's raining, but it's not raining. Not yet, anyways. It's supposed to be my screen. Yeah, this must be my screen that's doing all that. So we're at a 100+ yield right now. That's nice. That's nice. Let's see. Where is help? Where's my rice? Look a little. Check out this rice. There's two different types of rice. You got long grain rice and you got the regular rice. They say the one for the water, it says rice snowed in spring. The right on the rice fields that has already been flooded. This of type of rice grows faster than the dry planted rice. Also produces much higher yield. To plant rice, you need a special seeder, which that is that one. So planting the shit in the water, because you have the other one where you can plant in the ground. And so there's a bunch of other ones that tell you the variety of rice. So the one that you plant, in the water, like this one, gives you a higher yield. That's why it shows it's 100+. So you make more money. You make more money with the rice being more in the water than you do in the dry, which is pretty awesome. Because you look over there in China or Japan or the Philippines, you'll see a bunch of rice fields. You see a bunch of rice fields just like this over there in the Philippines, just like this in water, which they make a lot more yield in the water. So that's pretty cool to know it makes more yield. So if you want to do rice and you're broke at a joke, well, I guess there you go. Now this one over here, I don't know if this is dry, because it don't look like it's water. Even though we got a water tank spitting water into it. I think this will be dry one, right? Greenhouse for rice. Oh, this is the one to make it, to put it out there in the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's Tennessee whiskey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. She turned my nights out in the barroom. Letting me reach out the bottle. Anymore gone. Nothing is producing it. I got no producing nowhere. Tennessee whiskey. Your sweet strawberry wine. I like strawberry wine. It's pretty good. I stay stoned on your love all the time. Dun dun dun. Your love in all the same old places. Now we got a photos on his drive. He sold out his heart and wasted nothing. Yeah, he knows in the high. It's Tennessee whiskey. No, it's sweet strawberry wine. Just on a glass of brandy. No, I say stone. Your love all the time. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Let's go see my other one. Bum 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 bum. Where's the fishes one? Oh, that's me. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, it's sweet strawberry wine. Oh, that's a brandy. I say stone on your love all the time. The sweet as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Look, 57 and 57 hours. How many hours do I got on my other one? Okay, so what the hell do I got going on in this motherfucker? Yeah, what do I got on? What I got going on in this son of a bitch? What the hell do I got going on here? We got the mushrooms growing in this one. We do got mushrooms growing. They look dead as fuck. Yeah, they look dead as fuck. This is supposed to be water. Oh, okay, so it's got water. It needs it needs hold on, let me activate the water. Oh, it's still got the water going. Disable water, activate. No, it's okay, it's still going. And we got oh, okay. They just look like they're dead. Yeah, they look like they're dead. What do we got going on here in this one? Got the gas. See, the grass is nice and pretty in this motherfucker. Spinach. So this one's ready to go. This one's ready to go too. College. Alright. Spinach in this one. Oh, look, we got one ready. What? Look at 2 waters. Shit. Gotta keep it going, man. Gotta keep it going. Alright, let's get the harvester. What the hell is this? Man, I forgot what the fuck it was. I got so many different maps of different shit. I don't fucking know. So I'm not growing shit on this one, huh? It is fine. Damn, you're selling take. Yes, you're selling you take. You do running nothing to the man. You're not in time to me to you take what you do welcome to or make some money off of the rice. We need the money, I guess. So this is what it looks like before you harvest it, before you grow it and throw water into it. Ooh, look at the dashboard on this one. Oh wow, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh shit. Not paying attention here. Those hanging on it, that old man. Hell, you told successor, all he's gonna do. Sister, and all to you. There's nothing. I lost my daddy. Yeah, I was 8 years old. Yeah, it's time to take some time. It's a city road. Lost my daddy, children. Yeah, it's time to swim. Yeah, change situation. It's day and night. David lost my lovely wife. 50 years of trade die. Every hand, Lord, shows you your thing. This ain't nothing. You got who died the same age. Every time you say alive, the beach in the sky. Every sound here in this road, up into the ground. You still you feel it, you change in your head. This ain't nothing. I lost my daddy. I was 8 years old. Take you time to take the time. It's really old. Lost my baby brother. Anytime to my time. In this situation, it's easy nailed down. Hey, I lost my lovely wife for 50 years of her life. Held in hand, these are still pumping. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing time or the place. Ain't nothing how we can't play. After another life, 50 years of our life, on your hand, all the souls are pumping. This ain't this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. Sure is right. It ain't nothing when your house goes up in a tornado. Fuck it, build another one. Fuck it, build another one. Asinte Prada? The cell phone company in Spanish? Puta con. Johnny be good. Johnny, 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 Orleans. Johnny, Johnny, here we lean. Johnny, 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 be good. Johnny, 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 go, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. Johnny, Johnny, sorry, Johnny, Zach. Johnny, 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 tracks. Johnny, 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 go, go. Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, be good. Band, go down. Be good tonight. Go, 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 go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Johnny, go. Man, I always wanted to play Sandman. They never fucking play Sandman. I always play something else. I think I was born in the wrong time. Jesus, turn his elbow right away. Heart is singing, heart goes singing, son. Ain't no thing that's shining. Tell me, say they saw you yesterday. Oh, we got a little truck. There is her boy rides away. I guess we put it in a little truck. Beep beep. Getting out of heaven, everything is out of heaven. And still is settled to play. This is a temple right away. All the things I call heaven found. These only things I wish I could. Just enjoy stories till they say. Cases are the cowboy rides away. Just enjoy stories for today. This is where the cowboy rides away. It ain't too so too hard, don't hate it all. Don't care it all. There's all talk and hate it. You can take it, still be saying. You be saying later. Anything back. Don't fuck it up, Mr. AI. Asshole. Get my truck off though. Never shall talk a nature. You died in tell. You tell later. Leaving back. Trying to figure out what I want to cook for dinner, or if I even give a fuck about eating. Because I really don't. Fuck Pfizer. They need to take those commercials off the fucking air. That's misleading. Take this COVID-19 shot. It's gonna help your immune system. No, it doesn't. It fucks your immune system up, stupid people. Don't take that shit. There's only the old nigga die. My name is Nick. He's wives. Good hearty. Amen. Woohoo! That's right. I did hell. I've been to the ups and downs. Getting cold. Getting down. Out of my mind. No doubting at a time. Amen, buddy. Get those one night stands in there. He told me. No, I don't. 8 days in the morning. Amen to that. It ain't to my name. Where I am. Fuck yeah! Woohoo! This auto in my hand. Still in the eye. It ain't else in this world. Get off my mind. There are you lame. In the hills of those. It ain't in this world until the everything I do. That's right. I'm drunk up in jail. Jailed in the cold. My ex-wife left me in the cold. It was snowing on the fucking ground. Down in the town. Go down at a time. Told me. No, the fuck I don't. He's in the morning. She can leave tonight. He ain't seen her name. I am. My ex-wife tried to change me. My other baby mama tried to change me. My mother tried to change me. The government tried to change me. Haha! Good luck, motherfucker! You ain't changing me. Good fucking luck, asshole. Judy changed her name. Here I am. That's right. Take me for what the fuck I am or get the fuck out. I ain't changing for nobody. I don't give a fuck how big your titties are, or how good your pussy is, or how good you suck a dick. I ain't changing for no bitch. You know anymore. It is high innocent. I think love is not a man. Hello, women. You time. Hello, women. It's little time. Hello, women. Hello, women. Alright, let's fill this up. Alright, flood that bitch. I'll get to this other one. Like me. You give a damn eternity. Easy danger, so I feel more. You can't eat and let me taste it more. Hello, women. It is time. Hello, women. You're 79. Hello, women. Hello, women. Is it fun? Come on, buddy, hurry up. Got shit to do. Oh, oh shit. Fuck it, drop off. Oh shit. We're stuck. Oh fuck a duck. Detach. Fucking fell off of it. Meow. Beep beep. Oh yeah. Fresh for nobody. Whoa, don't do it again. frown. Night the way you live, you'll have no one else is ready. Till I have in the floor. Let's see, you can't hear anymore. Leave your name, yeah, you're in town. Yeah, all these reasons, down, down, down. You're losing on your soul. It's good, you can't hear anymore. Take him to yourself, your angel. Turn your life around. I didn't know, you know it. You're here now. Oh, no, heaven. Do what you can afford. We'll see. You can hear anymore. Oh, there's escape. Work it here anymore. But no. Been anything all I need. All I need, yeah, baby. All I need is baby. Nowadays. Baby, it's only time you no, nothing, no, nothing, baby. Can't you tell? Can't you tell me no, I'm not afraid. No, there is no, not this, baby. This look like pistachios. You guys ever have those pistachios? This looks like fucking pistachios. Every time I take this route, thinking, oh, my baby. All I need, baby. No feels right. Really something wrong. That's right there. Oh, how this. Baby. Oh, the other one ready, right? Running off the side of the. Yeah, we're running off the side over here. Whoop. There you go. And of course, it just what the hell is doing? It'll get it, hopefully. No, no. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, tiramisu. The fuck is tiramisu? What's in my wallet? None of your fucking business. Not your fucking credit card. The only times, the times, Johnny drinks, Johnny feels like this. Johnny Johnny feels like this. Johnny Johnny same. You'll say the saints. John sings his shame. Yea, hey, will say Jane. Nearly say you think he'll be steak. Nearly time to crazy. You are back in. Very busy. Deep in the head. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing? Whoa. No, 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 finish dumping, you fucking whore. Oh, you dumb bitch. Stop what you're doing, you fucking whore. Don't waste my goods.
In the interstate, hitting minutes late, getting in anything on my own. Building to zero attitude, even starting nearly on a cell phone. Building talking said something wrong. Look me the bird, telling on some bitch somewhere. Is the umbrella dancing shade on the empty chair? Everything going, tolling, Sata there. Oh, some bitch. Somewhere. In the parking lot, in the find the spot. Helping hail my own truck. Easy his car, to his car. Building tiny to his back up. Down nowhere there's savings. Yelling out, that ain't some bitch. Somewhere. Here's the way going, I know they get there. Don't really read us, it's hard to read us. You don't like it, oh, some bitch. Somewhere. They in the meeting room, they talking afternoon. Johnny Kane, for you. Johnny will feel a thing. He's an overkind. He's Johnny in a minute or two. And Johnny Beetle in my gun. He just killed him. Hell, I was known some bitch. Somewhere. Turns on turning up the atmosphere. Changing giants and over the man's and changing there. Oh, some bitch. Somewhere. Some bitch. Somewhere.
I think I went cheap on these ones because I didn't have the money. I didn't put those stupid government signs down. I don't remember. I like this little thing. It fucking turns on a dime there, buddy. See how quick that bitch turns? Nice. Country and I like it that way. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows your friend. You'll leave an invitation. Long as you come on in. You know how to run, now you know how to play. He's on the country, you like it that way. Going long, dark in the hills. Down really home cooked meal. It was like Sunday treat you like Saturday night. Lord, keep in the hay. Here's on the country, we like it that way. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody calls you friend. You'll leave an invitation. Always choose him on in. You know how to work, and we know how to play. He's on the country, like it that way. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody calls you friend. You'll leave an invitation. You always should come on in. We know how to work and we know how to play. He's from the country. We're from the country. We're from the country. We like it that way. Some bitch flips around quick. I like it.
Coffee to old town Sutterman. David George old town Sutterman. Town son of man. He got his hair to Jesus and he young Uncle Sam. He only knows on no man. He's what he had. The only contribution he's the only thing behind. He's only trying to see his old town Sutter man. He's saying to tell me his old town Sutter man. Oh, she tell better his old man. Hey, George, gang thing, his old town Sutter man. He got his head at Jesus, and he got his Uncle Sam. He only got one woman. He's what he had. Johnny contribution is the only thing behind. He's only Johnny Connie's his old town Sutter man. He told you the soul town Sutter man. She already told me things in the children. You are down to worry, you said I know I am. You told me the old town Sutter man. That is head of Jesus and he said his Uncle Sam. Only know one woman is what he had. The only contribution is the only thing behind. He's the only thing and he kindness of this old town Sutter man. The only thing and he kindness of this old town Sutter man.
This guy.
to talking to the base. Talking to the base. They tell you to home. Tell the tiny tell the home. Peace. Rolling nights. Tell the children. Getting home. You still Good hell, DJs and tuners, DJs on calls. Get up, there's always sound. There's rolling down, you're outside. Tell the toll, we tell the toll, this is enough, ain't heard enough. You take anything else, you take it outside. You ain't enough, you take your love, you take it else, you take it outside. Get outside. Range. Here's help. Here's each other. You help you walk. You're saying you fight. You're taking in here. You're telling you time. You're telling here. All seems to go outside. You're outside. You told me, changing now. You're taking off. I'm not enough. You tell him else, you take it outside. You ain't enough. You don't talk a lot. You think you didn't know. You take it outside. Take it outside. You know your ghosts, you just nothing. Your hands in your ass. Tell the Johnson, don't take it up. Ain't hard enough. You think you got the guts? Take it outside. Ain't enough. You take a look. You think you know. Just take it outside. Take it outside. Just take it outside. There's something to you. There's a passing turning rain. You are sensing having news. You're too many people, they say my soul is only lost. Rock and roll and the way. People, they say my soul is only lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Drift away. You're taking time. I don't have anything to do. You're the highest of mine. Yawning you, getting away. Give me the people, they take my soul, and none get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. People, they take my soul, waiting to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Send you away. See my drum to say, and let the fear me. Trying to do, so sail into the the only thing since time in here. Don't even know where I'm telling you go. Nothing I tell me. You let go. Dip in the sea till they take my soul when it's all get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Dip in the sea pool they take my soul when it's all get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. People, you see my soul when it's hard to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. People, you see my soul when it's hard to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get me. Get away, get away, Hello by morning, Milton Tennytone. Everything that I got is just what I got on. Every time and time at the time, looking in the Tenny Fair. Hello by morning. I'll be there. Using Tato in Houston, New Molly in Tennessee. Using wife and a girlfriend, nowhere along the way. Looking for 18 for that gate. Oh, that hands ain't lying. Hello by morning. Hello, till my mind. Amarillo by morning. It's in tone. Everything that I own is just what I got on. The only diamond I got is mine. I ain't rich, but I'm free. Amarillo by morning. Here I'll be. Amarillo by morning. Here I'll be.
Damn, I ain't played these fucking games since January. Look, it says in January. January 2nd, January 9th. And then this one I played yesterday. This is the new one I played. Ah, this is the new one. I downloaded this map yesterday. So I don't know where the other one is at. I wonder if it was on 2019 or 2022. The one with the fishes and all the other cattle and all that fucking one that I spent all that time. Maybe it's the other one, other ones. I don't know. I'll go look in a minute. Oh shit! It snowed. This one's got collectibles in it. I was collecting shit in it with this one. I didn't like some of these fields, so I started fucking them up. Like this one. This field right here that's all nice and green. I created this one. Number, what is it, number 3? If you look where number 3 is, this extra piece right here, all this right here is extra. All this one's extra. This is a sidewalk I put. This one's got some great fields. Look, check this out. Look at number 4. Fucking 4 is big. That 4's got a big one there. Number 33 is pretty big. 30. Rising just now. Those changes in time. Think it ain't alright. Tell me something, her name. Oh, yes, it's fucking yes. Tell me about her name. Yes, it's very exactly. Don't see down her neck. Changing all the sense and war. Yes, it's a down and done. You is who I am. Myself to listen. All about her name. Yeah, Nothing talking now. There's something you don't think it ain't alright. You think it's out in her name. About her name. Oh, you can make the one for that. About her name. Oh, it's all fucking snow in there. Yeah, this is a new one. What the hell is this? This is for but well, I want to. Just have some chance. Just share. Yeah, just have $18. Yes, and gas. At the taxi code. And I'm old. What the hell is this? And I'm old. These things come in my front pocket. With pepper. Yours all these time. Eating supper. Needed this in my hand, kids. And lots of things. There's no matter. Yeah, she gon' go. Baby, I'm old. No things are sticking on me anymore. No matter how much you need, you need more. Someday I'm old, the only one. 84. Shorty hairs held down nothing place. I think they say hair, the only love will be made. Who only knows aces moments. The day has to go. Someday when I'm old. Fuck is it at? Okay. Guess I fucking went to the wrong place. I sure did. What's over here? Why didn't I just do that? That would be smart. It's loud. Oh, these are businesses. So is this a fucking town? Is this a little small town? Looks like it's a yeah, it looks like a small town. Look at the croissants. They look at the croissants. They look delicious. Oh man, look at those bread. Birthday cakes. I didn't even pay attention when I downloaded this map. I fucked with that one field. That's about the only thing I did do. Painted the ground. Look, here's a van. So you can't get in the van. There's a light. Is this made out of fucking grass? Oh, it is. What the hell? Can't use the truck. Sell wood. So you sell wood here. Bales, product. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, cool. That's cool. Look at that. Produce, bales, wood, liquids, grains, roots, and crops. Look, it's got a little peanut looking motherfucker mad as fuck on there. That's cool. It's got a sign on there. Yeah, someone created this map. Talk to Bridges. No, I don't want to talk to you. Buy all. We'll see what's this over here. I didn't name this map because I didn't know what the fuck it was. My products. I want to see what this building is over here. What the hell is this? So many Joe's helping everybody says
You know what they're doing them for. You don't know when you hear the phone. She don't know she's beautiful. She don't know she's beautiful. Tommy told her so.
Hey, it's an elevator. Oh, here's a bicycle.
He's walking down the street. Yeah.
No, these are collectibles. Yeah, these are collectibles. So if you collect it, it goes over here. Cause I collected this, and I collected that bike, and that little scarecrow looking motherfucker thing down in the bottom. I collected that one as well. So all the ones that has lights, these little lights, that's where stuff goes. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. So you collect shit and it goes right into the in this place. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, cause I collected the barbecue pit, and that was on a field, and I collected that one. Anything over here? And that was in a tree line somewhere in the trees. And there's a pitchfork over there. I collected that one too. So you have to run around looking for collectibles, and they go inside that building. Here's the animals. You can't use the truck, but let's see if we can find some more collectibles.
She's beautiful. Sometimes you don't know she's beautiful.
There's a house over here. Clothesline.
They tell like TNT, she'll hand on their hip and say, hey, at me. Turkey, tells you, think she tells you the time. She tells you, tells he climb. No damn thing, nothing looking for honey. Oh, here's something crazy.
And they got trees.
Giant did it. He told me to see something funky from the city. See the lakes. See the building. Something country. Oh, play something country. This guitar. He's over in rock his bar. No feeling torn things, okay. Oh, something country. Oh, please, something country.
Swimming pool's frozen.
North in the hell, there's closing time. He's telling something things in your truck of mine. You know, you don't care. Oh, please, in the country. Oh, he's something country. Then he took guitar. He doesn't rock his bar. Titty tour, drink junkie. Oh, something country. Oh, play something country. You rock this bar. Running towards green junkie. Ah, woo-hoo. Raise on the country. Raise on the country. Yeah, I didn't buy any of this equipment. The only thing I did buy was that washer thing. Um, that one that blue long one that's hanging out the door over there. Only hickory sweet. I didn't buy any of this shit. I got it. Little state of mind. You don't sell you going style. I didn't buy the cattle. It was already here. I bought that so I can feed the animals. And I bought this stuff that's on the ground here. But I didn't buy none of these buildings. I didn't buy any of these buildings. Radio. I didn't buy any of these tractors. None of this shit. I didn't buy none of this shit. It was already here. Dirty. I washed that one. And I washed that one. But other than that, I didn't buy none of this shit that's in this game. I didn't buy none of this shit. I didn't buy any of the fields either. The fields were already bought for. I bought this one, but I already got one over there. I didn't know that. I created the rest of this field here. Now, if you look at number 3, it's got like an area that's kind of grayish white looking color. When you get probably about all this right here, this is all this I made from, let's see, from right here all the way to here, all the way to the end of this line here.
all the way to the end of this corner here. I created that. I created that part with that blue thing. I created the field, the rest of the number 3 field, because number 3 was kind of funny looking, so I just squared it off. You know what I mean? Like if you look at how number 3 is, from here to all the way to about right here, I created all this part right here. But that's how you know the game looks now, because you see it now. It's actually look like a real fucking field. That's only and number 6. At number 6, I just wiped it clean. Like I painted number 6 completely because it didn't make any sense how number 6 was. So I just completely just wiped it out. Built on to number 3 here to square it all out to make it more better looking. But yeah, I painted over. This is supposed to be a sidewalk right here. And the other line that goes that way, that's a sidewalk as well. So on the outside of the number 3 here, it is supposed to be a sidewalk. And then and shit like that. But when the snow comes out or melts away, you see it'd be different. But this was another map that I downloaded yesterday and started playing. And the only thing I did was fuck with number 3 field. And then I got off. I got bored and got off. I fed the cattle, walked around the area here, bought a few things, but other than that, I didn't really do shit on this map. No, I didn't really do shit on this map. So I haven't done shit. Alright, I'll take you. Let's go see if we can find the fishes. Yeah, let's go find the fishes. The one that I've been looking for all night. I keep fucking not finding it. So it's neither one of these two. And it's not this one. Is it these two? One of these two here? Here, let's go look at this one. Let's go look at this one and see if this one is this one. Before I get off. Too higher. Calling, really calling like the rain. You sign like the rain. You only soon die like the rain. If the map is interested, then I'll stay and play on it for hours and hours. If it's not, I'll play on it for a few minutes. Oh yeah, this one here was another creation that I started. Because I did missions for the old man. And yeah, this is Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. Sure do. Look, I parked all the fucking equipment. Yeah, I was busy on this motherfucker here. Look at all this equipment. I bought all this equipment. Greenhouses and everything. I bought all this shit. There's my water supplies and shit. I'm always making shrooms. I'm always making shrooms. I'm always fucking making shrooms. Fucking. I'm always making shrooms. Look, you can make chili, garlic, lettuce, cabbage, onions, strawberries, tomatoes. I don't know what I was making in this one. But this is that one with the mushrooms. Look like we got cabbage. I think we got a little bit of everything in this one. Yeah, I think we got everything, a little bit of everything in this one. And then here's some more. Yeah. You know when I create something because all the license plates has my fucking name on it. Grandreaper601. All the license plates. That's how you know I bought the equipment. and my weird fucking paint schemes. That's how you know it's my equipment. And my fields. This is how you know I made the fields, is because I don't like how the game is. I'll paint the motherfucking fields. I'll make it nice, straight lines. I'll fucking make it nice, man. I got OCD problems. I don't like fucked up shit. See all this? This is what it originally looked like. I didn't like that. So I put asphalt, as you can see. Look at the lines on that shit. Look at that lines. That's a straight fucking line. Look at that line. I painted the grass. Here's my chicken coop. Here's my chicken coop I put in the game. That was already there. Yeah, my fucking crazy parking. You guys like my crazy parking? I could park shit inside there, but I didn't park anything in there. And there's my truck. What else we got here? I think we're supposed to tear this down and then rebuild. I don't know. But you could tell how my fields are. I spent a lot of time on this one. I put these gates up too. All these gates I put in. I took out the trees here. I took out the trees, wiped out the trees here, put the asphalt in, put the cattle. This is the cattle, right? Let me see. Yeah, this is the cattle. Yeah, this is the cattle. This used to be a tree. I couldn't get it out of the game. It wouldn't let me take it out of the game. I bought that, put that in there. Everything you see on this map, in this area right here, everything you see in this area, that's all me. All this shit here is me. You look how these other fields are. You look how these other fields are. That's all original. And then you look at my fields, straight fucking lines, dude. Straight fucking lines, including this one. Don't be hurt by the late you know the torch of healing hurt on my dudes. You don't know the night. You don't know my tears. It's the only shield itself inside. I put that in there. All these gates, it's in there. This cattle, put all that in there. I cleaned all this out. I knocked out all these trees. I knocked out all these trees and put the fucking cattle here. And all this shit that you see. Do you see the license plate? Now all this shit's mine. Look at my old ass truck. The license plate on it too. Now, like I said, I spent a lot of time in this map right here. A lot of fucking time. There's there's my packing. You Manson, did you go up if you asked me to? I think it's so fancy. Down on my boots, you think you help on the night. Then hold on my heels, and was down and up inside. You still been handing up in the lights. My bee farm. I created this. This is my creation. Nah, this is my creation right here. Put on my boots. The lights, the wall. All this is my creation. Nah, this is all my creation right here. All this shit's my creation. Like I said, I spend a lot of fucking time in this game, dude. A lot of fucking time. Anything that you see asphalt that looks nice and clean, that's all me. That's all me. Game developers didn't do this shit. I did. Fucking make it all nice and pretty and shit looking like, you know? Nah, it's... Like I said, I spent a lot of time doing this shit. Let's see. This leads to the water well. Or it used to. I took the water well out. Yeah, see, this is all me. I think every one of the equipment in this game has my license plates. Every one of them. Yeah, every one of them has my license plate. Here's a good one right there. Look, Grandreaper601. That's all me, man. Like I said, I spent a lot of money doing this one. This silo shit right here, this wasn't even here. I put this here. Do you want to see the original? You want to see the original game on this one? Okay, this game is this one's called what? What is this one called? Look, I'll show you the original. The original what this one looks like. Now you see how it is, right? You see how it is. This is 3, 4, and 5, right? 3, 4, and 5. Okay, now let me show you. Let me show you what it really looks like. I'll show you what it really looks like. Now I'll show you what it really looks like. Just for kicks and giggles, man. Shits and giggles. I'll show you what it really looks like. I created another one. I'll show you what it is. So it's called Riverbeds. Okay. Let's go to slot 6. Look, watch. I'll show you what it really looks like. So 3, 4, and 5, 3, 4, and 5 field, and all of that around there, right? Look, watch. This is what it really looks like. What it really supposed to look like. And you will see the difference between what the original game looks like, and you see how I make the motherfucker. When I make something, oh, it looks nice. It looks nice. Watch. Same map. Same fucking map. I'll show you. Check this out. The original map, okay, this is what the original map looks like. Okay. You see how this one looks? You see how this one looks? Mine doesn't have this fucking grass here. You see how this one? See how everything is? It's got an old water well. See? This is what it really looks like. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is 3, 4, and 5, right? Which one is better? Mine or or the fucking original game? Here's the cattle farm. I got rid of this one. Put into mine what I wanted, right? The same tree that I was saying that I couldn't take out of the game. It's this one right here. This is the original tree that I chopped down to the bottom and couldn't get rid of it. All these trees, look at all these trees. Now you see my farm, right? And you look at this one, look like shit, right? Look at all this. 2 trees and a couple of trees in here, all gone. Asphalt. It's got the semi sitting here, right? Look how shitty this is, dude. This is why I say when I do something, oh, it turns out to be great. Now, the original building, okay, the original building that had that little boat thing in it, it's this building right here. Okay? And all the other buildings that surround this one building, chicken coop and all that, I put all that in there. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And then if you look, okay, I'm gonna show you the bee farm, right? The bee farm, and you see what I'm talking about on that. Just to show you the bee farm. Now, over here, it's got. I've taken that one out, replaced it with a new one, and I've got stalls right here, right? And all my tractors and all my equipment sitting right there, right? Nice cattle and all that shit. Nice everything, right? Redone everything. Like I wiped everything the fuck out and redone it all. Now I'll show you the bee farm that they have in the game. And there you go. This is their bee farm. Now you see my bee farm, right? My bee farm looks badass to what theirs look like. That's what I'm saying. My shit looks better than what they look like, man. That this is garbage. Yeah, this is all bullshit. Wipe it all out, rebuild it all. Yeah. now you see why I take so long playing video games. Like my shit looks better than this. Yeah, my shit looks better than this. My shit looks way better than this. And but this is what the original game looks like. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's the same layout, same layout, same everything. I don't like it. Do I want to quit? Yes, I do. Now, when you look at my farm on the same map, and then you look at their farm, which one is better, the original game or mine? I say mine better. See what happens when you spend a lot of time playing Farming Simulator. Here's that original tree. But you see how great mine looks though? You see? Here's that tree. Look at the lines on that baby. Nice and perfect. That's crazy. You can look all the way down. Straight line. When I make shit look good. There's your bee farm. And I think those lights work. I think all these lights work. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's like I say. When I make shit, I make it look good. Look, I'll show you another. I'll show you another field. Actually, I'll show you the whole entire game. I didn't like how they did shit. Here's a field that I worked on. You see all the grass is painted, right? I painted the whole fucking game. I painted the whole fucking game. Look, check it out. This is one of them. I'll show you some more down here. I was working on painting the whole entire game. I haven't got to this part yet because it wouldn't let me paint it. But everything that looks like this, that's all me. I painted all this shit. Even down here. On in, down on, you sing, Mac, I scold beer, never broke my heart. Damn it, rain, it's your small team, it's your this on a point. You sound on me, everything you heart. Mac, I scold beer, never broke my heart. I painted all this shit. I just sing, baby. I just tell you to be crazy. You just sing, you do down. All this is painted. I was still working on it. You go look at the original game, this is not painted. It's all high grass. Looks like shit. It's all painted. The original game looks like this type of grass. You could take the ferry. Drive slow onto the ferry. Like I go you broke my heart. But yeah. You never broke my heart. Broke my heart. But that's what that one looks like. Alright, let's go find my other one. Let's go find my fishes in my other field that I created. Farm 69. You got a little spoon. I've seen a little bitty cord. Dog in a little bitty cord. It's alright, be little bitty. Go down on big old city. Might as well smile. Goes on for a little bitty while. Little bitty town, you up in a little bitty town. Remember this one, Blueberry? The one, the one that I fucking this. All this fits, all this gate right here, sidewalk lights, all that. I saw mine. Yeah, all this shit. This is my fish farm. My yeah, this is the fish farm. I put all those bushes in there. Look at all my bushes. I put all the bushes in there. Oh boy, little girl. I was cutting the grass. Dear bitty world. Here's my silage. Don't go over little bitty skin. It's alright, be little bitty. Big old town or big old city. Johnny can't sing, might as well style.
Goes on but a little bitty while. Be little Betty, a hometown, no big old city. Goes on for a little bitty while.
My farm. That my farm. 25 out of 131 animals. It's wide open. That's what I like. Yeah, this is all my creation. I don't know, is this my fish farm or is I don't see my fishes. Yeah, I don't see my fishes. So I was cutting the grass. Got so different shit going on. Where's... Yeah, this got nothing on it. Nothing on it. So this is not my fish farm. This is like no man's land. Yeah, this is like no man's land. Nothing on it. You have to make shit on it. I don't think I saved that game. I don't know what happened to that fish farm. Was it... I don't remember if it's... Was it the 25 or was it 22? Was it 22 I made the fish farm? Or was it 19? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I think this one over here is the store. Yeah, I think this one over here is the store. No, this is the goats. There's chickens. Some cattle. There's a horse over there in the back. I don't fucking remember. Let's see how many animals I actually have. Empty boy, down. Hey, this is the store here. I think so. Is it the store? Oh, it's a local market. Man, there's so many different maps that I've created and played on. I don't even fucking remember anymore. I think it is 22. I think it is 22 because I'm not finding it. I think it is 22. Yeah, this is not it. Fuck. Yeah, this is not it either. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was. We've been there. We've been there. Been there. We just left that one. That was the other one. Do I have any other ones? No. It could be 22. That could be 22. Fuck, I don't even remember. I have to go watch the YouTube video. Yeah, I would have to go watch the YouTube video. So it's not 25. Let me see. Playlist. 5 videos. What the fuck? $2024. Man, those are old ass videos. Yeah, it's old ass videos. Your name, all you say to ever see. No, 995. Maybe secrets on his is all alive. No can jump so fucking don't out the moon. See, here's Bus Simulator. I don't think I even saved it. $22 maybe. Cause it's. I don't think it's 25. I don't think it's 25. I think it's 22. I think it's 22. It is 22. Yeah, it is 22. It is fucking 22. It's not 25, it's 22. Cause this is it. Yeah, this is it. Cause I had all those pins, all those fucking cattle pins. Yeah, remember Blueberry? It's the one that I fucked up and added, raised the grass and fucked the grass and lowered it and wiped it all out. Yeah, cause right here was all the fish. There's a fish farm right there. It's right there. Fish farm right there. And then all the cattle. It is fucking 22. It's not even 25. No wonder I can't find it. It's 22. Fuck. I tell you, I fucking my memory is. Yeah, this one here. Go watch this video here. You will see the creation in this motherfucker here. Now go watch the creation on this motherfucker. You'll see the creation. This is 22. Massive fucking fields, dude. Massive fucking fields. That's what I like about this one here. It's massive fields. I built a massive fucking structure, dude. This very, very massive structure. Let's see. Look at this structure. Now here's the farm over there. Over there, off of there is the silos. All my other buildings, all my other equipment. Here's my trucks. Yeah, this is it. It's 22, not 25. Cause there's a fish farm right there. Let's. Yeah, go watch this fucking video. Yeah, watch this video. Do you want to see some creation? This is the video to watch. 728 is the number. Yeah, go watch this video. It's what you need to see. Let's speed up here. Look at my. This was all. It was nothing. I built it into something. Structures, all your equipment you need to get, all your storage buildings. I put fences up, cut down trees, painted it all. You would see all my trailers and shit over here. Look at all my trailers there. That's why I say running semi trailers. That was the best fucking idea, dude. Cause these small ass trailers, they ain't worth the shit. Look at the massive fucking fields, man. Massive fucking fields. the 22, like I said, 22 is a lot better than 25. The AIs in 22 actually work pretty good. AIs in 25 just suck. But do you want to watch some videos? Go watch this one. This one here. Farming Simulator 22 is the shit. All these fields redone. The train tracks repainted. Everything. All this is done. I didn't like all this grass and shit in there. Cleaned it all up. Like I said, 22 is good. Go watch it. This was good. I painted all this right here. This right here. I painted all this shit. I didn't like it. I fixed all this gas station, all this shit. Oh, that's mine. I painted all that shit. Everything. I cut down massive trees and this crazy shit. Here's more in depth of my farm. Piglets, cattle. All that's cattle. Yeah, all this is cattle. You got the horses, the pigs, the fish. Do you remember this one, Blueberry? I was feeding horses. Massive fucking structures. Nah, just massive, dude. Yeah. Chicken coop. It's crazy. Well, and then again. Well, there's your 22. I'm gonna re-download 22. I'm gonna re-download 22. I sure am. Yes, me. They love me, say something to me like, no, no, that's you. Me love, only listening to. To. Oh, to. Bring out by the top, set the origin, just go. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Hurry up and download. There it goes. Sometimes it doesn't want to do it, sometimes it works. Then again. Oh, they got an update. Well, it's gonna have to wait. Nah, it's gonna have to wait. So Steam has a fucking update. I wonder if they're gonna fix their fucking shit that they got issues with going on. But yeah, it's the fish farm's on 22. I thought it was on 25. Guess not.
You did go to the fix. You thought they'll take you to us. No. You did not. You think storm.
My network's fucking great.
See, I told you this.
Now I'm gonna re-download 22 so we can play our big fucking massive farm. Hopefully it's still there.
Not anything to these woods. You did all hands. Don't be building. Don't be too night. There's a old Mason Dixon.
This is gonna be a while. Alright. Cut that off. I'm gonna finish downloading this. I'm gonna update Steam and update this rival baseball game here. It's not what I thought it was. It's not worth fucking streaming, to be honest. I played a little bit of it. It's not worth streaming, to my opinion. That's why I haven't streamed the MLB rival game, because it's not. I don't like it. It's okay. I mean, it's okay, but I don't like it. It's not like the MLB the show with 19 and 21 and 23 and 25, and it's not like that. I thought it was more like it, but it's not. You can't do a lot of shit in that game as you can of the other MLBs, like you can on PlayStation, because MLB is the show and all that is a PlayStation title. This is the closest you're gonna get to fucking MLB for the show and all that shit. I've got a lot of simulation video games, dude. Drug dealer simulation, Jurassic Park simulation, market simulation, farming simulation games, fucking motel simulation, fucking ATS and ETS simulation. I've got 10 tons of fucking simulation games. But I'll play 22 tomorrow or whenever I wake up. I'm gonna let this finish. I'm gonna get off of the stream so it can finish and get it out the fucking way. So I can get all this other shit so I can shut my shit down. But now I'm gonna get off of here and get everything done, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, probably in about 8 hours. I'll see you guys in about 8 hours. But I'll catch you guys later. You guys want to go watch the fish farm? Um, that'd be great. Oh look, 10-hour video, 11-hour video. Wonderful. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys in about 8 hours, 9 hours, somewhere around there.